From my funny bone, though I don't see it that funny.
I did.
Well,
hello. There's a lot going on today.
1 second, wait.
John, Alan, hello. Everybody else, anybody else lurking? Hi. A lot has happened since I've streamed last. When I left off, we got raided.
We don't have an HR person anymore.
a bit of a waste of time, right?
But we've rebuilt, and a lot has transpired.
Your outfit's changed drastically since the last time.
Delilah streamed a bunch of it, so you may know from her perspective.
I've got bits in there. I need to find some black trousers. A black top half of these trousers. Just.
I'm gonna top out so I can think. My brain can't handle all the talking. Basically, we got raided. We found out who raided us after talking to a few different people. You know, which is great. The Merrymen raided us. So we have to kind of figure out why. I mean, they kind of said they knew about us talking to FL and Dan, which we don't know how they know about. How they know about that, but yeah. House of Hope got raided as well, like fully fucking destroyed. We donated some nails that we had to help them rebuild. We've fortified our base a little bit. We've really just spent the last week kind of like the team has really come together, and we really have a full-on group, you know, between Ben and Tors and Delilah, myself, Apache, and some others. We have been able to keep business moving and flowing and keep things, you know, moving forward, I guess.
Here.
We have some things in place to hopefully help prevent full-blown loss every time we get attacked, which it seems to be all the time. But yeah, there's just some things I needed to do off-stream.
Can you make please?
Over the last week or so.
I did it the wrong way.
Hit your face.
But tonight, we have some interesting plans in store. We'll have to wait and see what happens as we go. But I'll give a little small base tour. Obviously, we have a watchtower in our base now. Some extra storage.
Stop scooting away!
You've definitely got bigger feet than... Wait, who's Luby
Really?
Collins?
Ah. Alright, well. I guess we're not gonna fit you then. He was trying to yank my shoes.
Okay.
Delilah has punched me in the head, ruining my hat, or damaging, should I say, and then punched me in the elbow, bleeding my funny bone, or something.
I did not do that. I was not
That
me.
sounds something like what you would do. Pretty much on the nose, you know.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Okay.
So, Rosco, do you want to go on the clown excursion with me today?
I mean, I guess so.
I mean, I know it's not what you want to do, but
It's not
feel
bad. It's just there's a lot to do, you know. I've spent the last.
Hello?
Oh,
hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
You're here.
Just your friendly neighborhood bean coming in to visit.
Hi. Let me open the door.
Let us in.
Hey, you open the
Time.
door?
Well, I meant let Tors open the door.
What's next do you have for us? We traveled a long way to get here. It's also raining. And there's this annoying caretaker guy who isn't actually a caretaker, and his name is Twitchy, pretending to be someone he isn't, and it's pissing Worm the fuck off. Better let us in.
Mr. Worm, do not lie to others with your insane conspiracy theories, please. It's not right.
It's not becoming.
Mango.
Is that Skuz?
Mangoes.
Yeah. Guys.
Hi, Skuz.
Hello, how are you?
Well, I'm alive.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh.
That'll hit Worm in the face.
Holy
Holy
Jesus,
shit.
there's so many of you.
it swings pretty hard and fast.
That's what she said.
Yeah, you beat me to it.
Excuse me.
Soup,
Oh, he's
please.
asking for stuff. I see.
Shit, please. Oh,
You just got
Mango,
hit
is that
with a
you?
fox.
Oh, that fox attacked you. That wasn't even the mango, it was the fox that
yeah.
sprang to life.
Ow!
Thank you.
Fucking Worm's nose is swollen.
Everybody,
Oh, wait, no,
everybody
that's just a
fucking
clown
whisper.
nose. Speaking of clown noses, thank you very much.
There you go.
let's
Now
do
that one's
this.
swollen, you can have a new one.
There you go.
We need to have a conversation inside.
Yeah.
Inside. Okay.
They
That's
won't
fine.
steal
It's-
anything.
Caretaker will stay
Sure.
out here in the rain, don't worry.
no, you can come in,
Okay.
That's
caretaker.
alright, no, it's
You-
okay.
you can come
I'll just
in.
lay down.
Please don't lay down there.
No,
Oh,
it's alright.
great.
Oh, look at that.
Worm's so rich he got 2 clown noses.
This luscious dirt
Right,
is
you
much
can
better
look
than the
Use one in
dank
each
dungeon
hand.
of Lollipop. I'll wait here.
You just gonna sleep
Come
right there,
inside.
caretaker?
Please don't. It's gonna be cold and icky.
You can come
gonna smell
clean
like
up in here,
mud.
caretaker. We're pretty messy.
Oh, okay. That sounds like fun.
Alright, anybody who's a
506
clown,
would hate this
don't
place.
fucking
Look how
touch
much
anything.
litter there is. What's that,
This
2
is our
pieces?
stuff.
I'm just gonna take
Oh,
a
Any of
yeah.
our clown friends hungry?
How did you know?
You can keep them on if you want.
I
Alright,
guess it's a long way.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, let's go
Turns
over
out-
here.
Splinter's just going
Turns
up
out
those
running
stairs.
burns calories.
Please keep your shoes on. I like those ones. Those are a good color.
I've learnt about it in school, but that was some time ago.
Delilah,
Mind your volume.
Yeah.
you gonna come over?
Shit. Sorry, Paul. Sorry, bye.
There's some floor space. You guys
I
have so
see,
much
I
shit in
see.
this part.
Is that like petroleum or diesel?
Much as we can fit in it, yeah.
What? No kidding. What are you guys even using that hay for? If it was Scuzz, he would like
Diesel?
shovel this shit out, and put some more shelters there. or
Petroleum.
I wish we could, but I mean, at least it attracts chickens and fox for our snare traps, you know.
Oh, Scuzz sees it's like solid. The shit's been here for like decades.
Yeah, that too.
There's no moving that shit.
It's like petrified hay.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It's more like a boulder now than a hay, like a big gold boulder.
I'd like to think of it as like a monument, you know.
Ow.
All right, so here's the deal. We need 2 of you, and the 2, you the 2,
Mhm.
Is your +1. All right, so
Yeah.
you need to be able to be good at listening, spy stuff, and you have to be able to role play. Can you two role play?
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
so.
Go fucking get naked. Put your shit. Actually, you can keep your tights. Keep the tights. Put the rest of your stuff in your in a store somewhere.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, get naked.
Get naked.
Oh, speaking.
Incoming.
Holy shit, Worm is fucking rich.
Oh shit.
Not quite sure what to think here.
Oh, sorry. And my shoes?
You can keep the vest. You have to lose the shoes. Hold on a sec. Let's see.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, definitely, you can keep the vest.
God, are we going as clowns?
And my backpack?
We'll give you a backpack.
Okay.
Right now, Captain.
I like mine.
You look like
You'll need to shave.
Oh, alright.
One backpack served up hot and ready for you, Captain. He's so old, all he does is sleep. Bean, is it okay if Worm uses your shoulders?
Taurus is just
go ahead.
watching us.
Who's watching
Alright,
you?
Start putting that
Taurus.
stuff
Oh my God.
on, including the backpacks. So you'll have
What's
to
a strong
find
neck
somewhere
you
to
must
store your
have?
backpacks.
Hey,
Here's
I
the
practice
plan.
with it a lot.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, what does that entail?
After you got kidnapped, so there you're talking to Greenie about, and Greenie was like, "Oh, we're gonna cut him off, and we'll talk to Orc, and they'll cut him off, and we'll talk to East Side traders." And you mentioned that you thought East Side was in cahoots with BMR, so we're gonna go to BMR. You need to put your face mask on. See his? That's the way a mango
Oh.
should look. Look how intimidating it is. That's fucking terrifying.
Oh, hi.
Much better. So here we go. Give you some hand wrappings.
We're like you.
Yeah. Yeah?
Thank you, thank you.
We're gonna need some. Be nice, Mango. Be nice, Mango.
She probably deserved
We're
that.
gonna need
What the hell?
gonna need some more rags. Mango. Find some rags. We need to make another set of hand wrappings, and we need to make 2 armbands. So, what is that, like 6 wagons or something?
Oh,
Get rid of the
Yeah,
evidence.
those don't exist in the wild. Those things get out, anybody can have face paint. Alright.
no, we don't want that, right?
Nope.
No pissing in the barn, please.
Please don't piss in the barn.
Only Delilah's allowed to piss in the barn.
Only
Mango.
Delilah's allowed to piss in the barn.
Bad, just whack him.
Alright, that's for
There he
you.
is.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Mango, can you go get Bean for Scuzz and send her up here? That's for you.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, let's Scuzz take a look.
What do you mean no?
Weapons.
Big area?
You can carry the crossbow.
Concerned about germs? Alright.
I don't want it to, you know, I normally do, so I don't really want to give that any leeway, yeah?
Then leave the crossbow, take that.
God, the smell.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Alright. Here, that's all the ammo, extra ammo Scuzz had for it. Mango, give us a second. Scuzz needs to talk with just Bean, these two. It's crowded. Otherwise you could stay. Alright. Here's the gist. Bean. First of all, there's actually 2 variations of the plan, and which one we do is up to you guys. We can either go to East Side Trading Company, roll on in there, and pretend like you're Mangoes, and you can see if we can get some information there. Or we can go balls to the wall, and we can roll right up to BMR, because BMR doesn't have a problem with clowns. We can try to figure out a way to get in their
Yes.
front gate.
What?
The second one.
But we're collecting information. We're not going to BMR to shoot them. We're looking to collect information.
I know.
Okay, well, the way you said that didn't sound like, that sounded like, yeah.
Yeah. Gotta watch her.
No.
Back the rage away.
I could be good.
You have to behave like a mango.
No talking. You can
No
make,
talking.
so here's the deal. We're gonna claim that you two are new mangoes. Made by Bean.
Is it
And
me?
since Bean hasn't made any mangoes before, no one will be the wiser when you guys, we're gonna say pick some numbers, Bean. What are the numbers? Mango, what and what?
You can be Mango 67. You can be Mango B.
Okay.
Alright.
Sounds good.
But your nicknames are Cuddles and Snuggles. And Scuzz wants you to, cuddle up to people. Alright? Since Bean made you. Since Bean made you, you're more affectionate than normal mangoes. That makes sense?
Yeah.
So you can snuggle up to people and listen what's going on.
Okay.
If you give people gifts, it doesn't even matter what the gift is. They love that. And then they tell you all their secrets.
Oh.
Ooh, I like secrets.
You guys have any paper in here? Can we write them some mango
I've got
notes? You
paper.
remember how to write a mango note from when you were a mango?
Oh, yeah.
Mango? Then yeah, write them both a mango note. Make it... Either make it look like they were written by different ones or like they're written by you and given to them because they're too stupid to read and write. Bean's choice.
I can do that. But It'll take me a minute though, is that okay?
Yeah.
Alright. What am I putting on the notes?
Smile is so creepy.
You know, the...
Me mango, me friendly.
Yes.
Bark bark. What
Yeah, like when you were mango and you wrote notes. Or, like, they're mangoes and you wrote them the note to explain that, please be nice to my mangoes, these are the first ones I ever made, yada yada.
Alright.
Either
Do
one.
that.
Alright, so...
I'll never be as cool as him.
You two, go over there while she does that. Discuss, because it's up to you which one we do. Discuss wants a definitive. You've had time to talk about it. This is what we've come up with. Choices. Or, you know, you got the gist of the plan. We can go anywhere, but Scuzz was thinking either East Side or BMR. So go discuss.
Okay.
What do you think?
Well, I mean,
Allow
it would be nice to like go into their front doors, and then
It's a
maybe
bit
like
hectic in here,
talk to
lad.
them and
Oh,
well, not talk to
well,
not
I've been
us
doing
talk to
a
them, but
fucking
like
rough out here.
them talk to them.
You did.
Skip, can you please calm down? We have visitors.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and one of them's old. He hates loud noises.
Right.
I think we could. I think East Side traders are gonna be. They're still gonna be hush hush, and they're not gonna want
I
to
love
talk
a good
about
joke.
that kind of stuff.
You look at
I would
me.
be really interested to see if they fess up to Scuzz. If Scuzz gives them a, a good plan.
I would.
What
too.
are we gonna find out from BMR? That? Like if they found out from
Follow
yeah.
them.
We need to. If we're gonna go right to BMR, we're gonna have to figure out what we want to know. The Scuzz does all the talking. We can't do anything. We have to do it with
know.
a plan in mind.
Right. I mean, I can go in there and be fine, right? But shut up! Thank you. I just think, what if we go to BMR and if they're friends, maybe we could see some stuff and maybe they will say some stuff and then I don't know.
Well,
maybe
what do
it
we
would be good.
what do we want to hear though? This is a big risk we're taking. We need to make sure we get what we need.
Maybe like future plans.
Okay. Future plans. If they cooperated, maybe how they found out.
Yeah, how they found out about
Box steaks in that
Quote,
assault
unquote.
backpack.
me being an informant.
And who else knows? Who else did they tell?
And who
Or-
else did they tell? Yeah.
Or what else do they know?
Yeah, those are all the things I would want to know.
Okay. Well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
That's what we have to think about,
Trying
you know?
to use that trash to get Skilly Rat back, but
So do you want to take that? I guess BMR would have more information, so. And if they're okay with the clowns, then maybe they actually will give something.
That's true.
Whereas I feel like East Side guys are gonna be less likely to talk because they're scared.
Yeah, I think they would be scared as well.
This is all in hopes that they're actually awake, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I would say let's go to BMR, and then if they're not awake, then we'll go to Eastside Traders.
Okay, then what do we want to know from East Side traders?
We want to know just what they know in general. Like, are they friends with BMR? Are they planning to attack anybody? AKA us? Are they, are they in this alliance?
We have to also make sure we don't make it too obvious. We don't want them to be like, if we come in and there's just, all this questioning, they're going to be, maybe that's going to set some alarms off,
Well, I think if you do it right, I mean, we're not going to be talking, right? Like they're going to be talking, and maybe they want to, ask some questions as well, like other questions that we don't want to ask, and then maybe they will ask those questions.
Hmm.
Alright. This one is for you. And this one is for you.
Thank you.
Do your best.
Thank you. I'll try.
You guys like your note?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
I like mine.
Alright.
Okay. I think I got this.
Okay.
I think I know what to say. I think I know what we want to know. Maybe Scuzz can present it as in they're trying to figure out what side to take and who to help.
Hello, anybody home? Anybody home? Hello, hello.
Hello?
Yo, what's your name, man?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, who's out there?
Some friendly travelers. To a base here, so we're just passing by. I wonder who lives here.
Couple. What's your name, mate? I'm Taurus. Wanna have a little chat? We're kind of in the middle of a meet right now, but in a second, maybe. We can speak about the Lord.
That's fair. We're getting out of here. You guys have your meeting. Stay safe, alright?
Cultist, did you say? Ow! Who the fuck was that?
God, shut up!
Who
You're
knows?
so loud.
Jesus.
Also, hi. Okay.
Oh, work. You got work. Shut up. Mangoes don't say anything.
Who's this?
It's fucking me.
Shut up!
Ah, sorry.
Wait, what the fuck?
Here you go.
Hold on a second. We have to finish our conversation first, and then I will
Wait,
not speak.
Okay.
I thought you were you.
It's hard for Delilah not to speak.
What the fuck's going on?
Jesus Christ. Okay, we're ready. Come on.
Oh, me. Okay.
You mind if we kill those people?
No.
No,
They
go
seemed
for it.
very odd. It's okay.
Sketchy. Wanna ask Taurus to let you out, and then you guys can go fucking crazy?
Worm's been waiting for his chance for years.
Perfect. Now's your time.
Where is he? Where's Taurus? Where's
Up here.
they want to go and kill those people. You can let them out.
They went this way. Worm?
That or House of Hope? I can't tell.
What?
That way.
Sure.
That's where they are.
Sounded like
And
they
because
just went down
they
there.
might be
You're the look professional.
right out the
Mango,
door.
Worm, will you take care of it, please? Do you have any security people to go with them?
Yes.
Skip.
Mhm.
Skip.
If it was the cultist people, there were
Skip.
3 of them last night.
Skip.
You ran into
Where
them
are you?
before.
Yeah.
Come on, get out of there. You gotta go. I need you for security.
Righto.
Yeah, go with them. I won't be here, but you go with them and do the right thing.
Good luck.
Alright, let's walk up there, where people are less likely to hear us whisper. Alright. What'd you guys decide?
We decided, BMR. We go there and we want to know where they heard about this informant, dilemma. Where did they hear that they think Delilah's some informant?
Alright, so give Scuzz the complete rundown, right? So before they kidnapped Delilah, what was your relationship? Was it just suddenly
Non-existent.
hostile?
Oh wait, no.
Non-existent?
It was no. It was. They came to Starry Art, and there was 3 of them, Theo and Demon and somebody else, and they just were really rude, sort of. They came in and they words are hard. They came into the house and because it was unlocked because I was trying to move stuff from outside to inside, and Demon got really upset because I told him to leave, and then they wanted my flag, and Demon tried to take it, and Theo told him no, and I laughed, and Demon didn't like that. And then
Alright.
we never saw them again till the event, to the market event.
So non-existent. They were looking for the brokers. We were
Yeah.
nobody to them.
Roger.
Yeah, at the time.
Alright,
we were
so
nobody.
and Scuzz has been hearing about fucking all of the North is going fucking crazy with raids. How much of that is BMR?
Good chunk of it
I
from what
think
we
they
find
raided-
out.
Confirmed BMR.
They raided us once, and they raided House of Hope on Sunday, I think, which was like 7 days ago or something. I don't know. Days are weird.
Scuzz had also heard they raided Rise Against. You know anything about that?
Yeah, we heard that they went up there
Oh yeah.
and blew a bunch of it up, but not enough because Rise Against went right back.
I mean, how the fuck do we get from the information we have to asking them about how they're putting the dots together?
Oh, We could act like we're just looking for intel ourselves. So if you go up
Give
to
Scuzz
them,
an example.
well, like, the whole thing is they think that Delilah's an informant, right? For who?
FL.
So we just ask them about FL, like, we're curious about them, probably. And then we're just like, I don't know, we come up with a reason that maybe we're trying to avoid them right now, or, I mean, there's not even really a reason we need to come up with, because the Overlook has that whole thing going on with them, and they stopped by our place, and they told us all about the stuff FL was doing, so maybe we're just looking for more information about that, and we use that as kind of like a way to bring up the topic, and somehow swerve that
Roger.
into talking about people that might be informants.
Okay, so we just tell them we claim that we think that FL has an informant about our group, and we ask them about if they have any known informants, if they know of any informants, right? We try to get their whole list out of them.
Yeah.
And where?
And then once
And then
they,
specifically we asked them, like, how'd you find that out? You know?
yeah, once they say the person, we're like, well, how solid is that? How solid are you on that being an informant? How do you know? Like, because we need to know. We need to know.
Maybe we could even set them
Alright,
up.
well,
Kind of trap, like, to trap we believe that it's the East Side traders, right? So if they can give us that confirmation, and maybe if they're awake, we could go right over and question them as well. And if we know things that they don't think we know, that could be good for us.
We could also do that kind of thing where, like, we give one of them one piece of information and we give the other one a completely different piece of information, and then later, if we hear back from one or the other, we know that somebody leaked.
I like that.
Yes, I like that.
That's good. That's good.
She's a keeper.
We just need,
You
like,
gotta keep her.
convincing information.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, what's something
Are
that
you guys,
BMR might tell EST?
Hold on a sec. You guys expect anybody?
Hello.
No, for fuck's sake.
No, they just fucking come in and out.
Alright, well,
They
you
just
guys-
show up.
Yeah. Alright, so
I heard a bunch of shots over here about 15, 20 minutes
Oh,
ago.
it's Frog.
You guys good?
I'd come back in about half an hour if that's okay. That's for your own safety.
Okay. I guess the
Got some
shots
stuff
were
going
around
on.
here. Oh shit! People coming in red armbands.
Red.
What the fuck? God damn it!
But the cultists?
Wait, is it
You scared
is
off
it
our
us?
friend.
Well, Skip's down there.
Skip, are you
Skip's
wearing
down
a red
there.
armband?
are you guys?
Who's wearing a red armband?
It's probably pink and maybe he's a bit colorblind.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I think that guy might be stupid.
Alright.
He doesn't know the difference between pink and red.
Alright. Okay.
Okay.
I think the same as well, so.
And if now we're gonna go to BMR, if they aren't
Benny,
there,
Do you know who
just gonna
Booney
go to
was?
East Side and we'll try the same bit there. Right?
Booney?
Yes.
Yeah, the guy that was
Alright.
here.
You guys know this area better than us,
Can't say I do.
and our mangoes
Just
do
left was Frog.
lead,
He's okay.
like when we're going places. So feel
Oh,
free to
Booney.
lead.
He was wearing a boonie, was he? I can't see anything from here, you see?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
the guy who was just outside.
Alright, we got a plan. Now we just gotta make
Yeah,
this
who
shit
was
work.
Frog.
You know?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Frog,
Yeah, he's okay.
Let's get the
He's
fuck
alright.
out of here.
Let's do it.
You guys
Okay,
ready to
just
come back?
so I'm clear and I understand, I'm not
Yeah, I
allowed
think
to
it's- I
speak,
think it's
right? Like,
okay.
I can't
No.
talk, but I can
I
make
think it's
noises.
okay.
But probably shouldn't even do that.
Well, you did say roleplay.
Yeah, but you have to make it sound convincing. Don't try not to sound like yourself.
You can jump back
Yeah.
in if you want.
Oh, I think they might be about to leave. Oh, here they are.
Shit.
Be good, okay? Can you do me a favor? Can
You're just fucking ridiculous.
I know, I'm sorry. Can you go to the House of Hope and gather some information?
Gladly.
Like, just listen, you know? You don't have to talk to anybody, but just listen. Yeah. And take
I'll
Skip
record
as
it
well.
on my new device.
Yeah, perfect. Alright. Alright, cool. And don't stand still, because that's how you get shot.
Alright. We have too many. If they see us pull up with 7, that's not great. So caretaker's
That's
gonna
alright.
go with your boy.
Okay.
Goodbye. Have fun.
Alright, be safe. Look after yourself.
Told you she has trouble not talking.
Yes. Not everyone's meant to be a mango.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, okay, from this point on, mangoes don't talk.
Frick.
What the fuck happened to your wig?
Except for this one, but it's because he's getting old. Look at the grays in his hair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
He's
Alright,
about to
well,
level up.
fuck it, let's roll.
About to metamorphosize.
Okay, so no speaking at all. No sound. No nothing.
Just don't talk.
Don't talk.
Yeah, sorry. That was the whole thing. No, we're not clowns. We're going undercover as clowns. Try and find out some information. I like this. Good to see you, Mick. Shad, Mr. Vax Streamer, Dad's Tent, Supernova. Yes, Fred Monk. I mean, this will all pertain. This is all going to be... Hopefully, if we can get anything, this would all be information that officially connects dots. If we can get direct admission from BMR or EST about who the snake is, it's wonderful. Yo, what's up? What's up, Riley? Yup, same here. Still just playing some DayZ Underground, fucking roleplay shit. It's really fun. Getting into all sorts of fucking crazy shit. We're going undercover as clowns to try and get information on this group that keeps fucking with us. Yeah, it's sick. It's a fun ass server. We've gotten into this whole ass, this whole situation with our neighbors, of all people, basically. Yep, so we're going up there. So basically we're working as like informants for this other like group that roams around and does shit, and they have rewarded us for that. But this group that we're going to isn't a fan of that group that we're working for, and has somehow found out that we're informants and has like started a war and shit, and we're trying to figure out how they found out. So if we can get direct proof of this and the fact that there's just like northeast of the map, like all the groups in the northeast are kind of banding together to try and fight these other, you know, fight each other or fight the rest of the map. Yes.
Maybe slow down.
Yeah, I mean, this is a very long, drawn-out story with a lot happening in between the main bits, but I've thought about it. It's too much to record, so it would all be stream-edited footage. But you never know.
Hello!
Hello? Anybody
Anyone
home?
home? We're here to clown around.
Bo. Hello, hello, hello.
Ooh,
Oh shit.
Hello?
it's a ghost town here. Ooh. Spooky. Maybe they all died in the war.
Oh well, so much for this plan.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Mm-hmm.
Two East Side Traders, maybe?
Mhm.
Hold on.
Do you really think now is the time for sewing scouts?
Zombie. Fucked up Scuz's shirt.
Oh,
Scuz has a certain reputation to maintain.
you're so
Alright.
prissy.
Yes. Oh, okay.
East Side Trade Company.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright, Cuddles, lead the way.
Are you Snuggles or Cuddles?
Guess I'm. I forget. I think I'm Cuddles.
Worm prefers idiot number 2. Yeah, you heard Worm. Don't look at him like that. Keep it second. Use those fresh blue shoes.
What are you shrugging about? Just flexing your muscles? It's good to exercise. I approve, Mango.
So affectionate. It's a good thing you're Cuddles and Snuggles.
Which one is Cuddles, though? This
The
one?
one with the
This
wig.
one is Cuddles. They both have wigs,
Cuddles.
Scuzz.
Alright, so
Yeah, this one can
purple
be Snuggles.
backpack Snuggles. Cuddles and Snuggles. Alright.
I don't know where we're going, by the way. But I hope somebody else does.
Well, yeah, Snuggles is supposed to be leading.
I'm sorry I got in your way, Snuggles.
These aren't very mango names. They're never gonna buy it. It's over. We're fucked. It was a shitty idea. We're all dead.
Why are we all dead?
They're not that stupid.
Those two assured Scuzz that they could roleplay.
Wow, that must be really hard to do.
And then, like, you're someone that you're not. Scuzz couldn't do it.
Woohoo!
Scuzz can
Me
barely
neither.
be Scuzz.
Oh, there was that time I played as like the cleric of the lady. That was a special day there.
Oh, yeah, Ben.
Yeah, Ben. Did you know you chose
That's
that
pretty
name
good.
because there's no A in it?
What about the time where we roleplayed that we had to, like, eclipse that we could kill him? That was
Woohoo!
pretty good.
Oh, that was really funny. I forgot about that. I was just a silly mango.
Good times.
Good times.
I really hope EST's home.
Hey, mangoes, keep your heads on a swivel. We got shot here. I don't want to happen to me again.
Come on, Mango, lead the way.
I'm trying. I was too fast before.
Oh, she's in front of you. She's gonna yell at you. We're honorary mangoes today.
It's like we just got shot here the other day. Good times.
Good times.
Hey, come on, idiot.
was a lot of shooting there a minute ago. So, yeah, everybody keep your eyes open.
Hey, Scuzz, can we do the happy birthday bit over here?
Let's
Is it
see
will
where
it
the
complicate
plan
things?
lays.
Alright, yeah, we'll improv it.
Yeah, play by ear.
Dead zombie up ahead. What's a mess? A lot of dead zombies up ahead.
I didn't say you can't kill him.
Lots
And
of dead
some
zombies
over
up
here.
here. Oh man.
Oh well, fuck it.
Alright, this time Scuzz is not going to walk over the lip of the hill and just stand there to be
Good
shot.
times, good times. You know what the important thing is? Worm got the shot to shoot the bush in the dick. That's the important thing.
Scuzz changed his mind. He's gonna stand right here and sideline himself. Take your best shot, bastards.
Ooh, nice trick, Mango. Such an acrobatic Mango.
I'm a good Bango. I do think if I were in the right mood, I could be a good clown. I could be a creepy clown, or I could be talking like this. Hello. But alas, I am Rosco. One day
This is gonna suck if nobody's here.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I really hope this goes somewhere.
Yeah, because this is such a cool idea.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if anything, then we just get to hang out with the clowns for a little bit.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
The urge to talk or sing or do something is so high.
Gotta not.
I'm done.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello? Hi.
Who's that? Is that Bean?
Yeah, it's just your friendly neighborhood Dean stopping in for a visit.
Is it just you or are there other clowns with you today?
Oh,
Lots
there's a
of
whole
clowns.
bunch of us out here today.
Bunch of clowns.
Is it just you in there?
Unfortunately.
What's your name, friend?
My name?
Yeah,
I am Tony.
Tony. Oh, Gus has met Tony before.
How many are you? I count at least 3?
6.
Oh, there's me.
3
Yeah,
clowns,
there's
3
Oh,
mangoes.
shit.
Yeah,
Holy
there's
shit.
And
three of us.
and 3
There's 3 clowns
mangoes.
and 3 mangoes, but they don't count because they're just mangoes.
We're supposed to be here to push the mango work release program. Are you?
Oh, yeah,
You're
yeah.
not doing a good job of selling right now.
Oh, wait till we
Yeah.
get in. Fuck, it's not safe out here. Don't you know this place gets shot
not?
up like every day?
Last time I was here, they said
Isn't
we
that
got
right?
shot up by a fell.
Yeah, it was.
Is it every
Not
day or every other day?
Every third
Holy
day,
shit,
actually.
he built all this? Cool.
Oh, this place is getting crazier and crazier.
Howdy.
Sorry. Those 2 mangoes, those are our 2 new
Those are
mangoes.
mine.
Yeah, Bean made those
Okay.
2, so they're more affectionate than most.
Oh god. What's this note?
Look,
say?
they come preloaded with
What are
notes.
their numbers again? What's their numbers, Bean?
This one is mango 67, and this one is mango B. But you can just call them Cuddles and Snuggles.
Yeah, Bean made these ones, so they're
Want your
not
note
right.
back?
But that's a good segue, what you were saying earlier about how you get shot up every other day, into the Mango Work Release Program. So Dark Carnival, in her graciousness, has decided to let the mangoes be loaned out. Sometimes for a small fee, sometimes for free, just so we can toughen them up, give them some combat experience, teach them how to do chores and stuff, because they're fucking idiots, let's be honest. They're idiots, right?
I have not known them long enough to know if they're idiots or not. I would have to spend more
No,
time
they're
with them
idiots for
to
sure.
dictate.
They're idiots.
Look at them.
Just, yeah, what Mango said. So, you know, we're starting to offer mangoes away, so that, like Worm said, they can learn how to, you know, get toughened up, shoot some people. Sure, it sounds like you've been getting shot up a lot around here, so if you need some help with mangoes and they can defend your territory and your trading shit because it seems important to you, feel free to take
Hey,
some
Worm.
mangoes.
You want to play a game?
Always. How did
Give
you
me
know?
a second and I'll go get it set up.
Oh, it's your own? It's a game you invented.
Yeah, I told you about this, silly.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I gotta go grab some stuff.
Okay, so that
Last
guy
time
did
I
not
was here, they
listen to
specifically
a
wanted
single
that.
word you said.
Yeah,
He
well,
was
Worm,
so. You have to
Yeah.
run through it again.
he was excited about the
You gotta
game.
remember, these guys are high, like, all the time.
Oh, Sis didn't know that.
Gotcha. But what's the
Alright,
goal
so
here?
look.
Worm's trying to sell these two specifically?
Well, since there's nobody here, we're gonna lay groundwork, right? So the Mango Work Release Program, and then we can come back when there are more people and rent out the mangoes and right. There's nobody here. There's nothing to be gained right now. So we're just laying the groundwork.
Yeah. We're
Sucks
just
'cause they
spreading the
could
news
probably get
about the
some
Mango
stuff
Work
from
Release
Tony.
Program.
Yeah, and sell it. Look, yeah, okay, mangoes are stupid, but point out that they can clean, they can carry logs, they can
Yeah. They're stupid,
defend
but they're
bases.
useful.
Yeah, we didn't cut out the shooty part of their brains. So they
course.
can
Can I ask you
sell
to
it.
get out
You're
real
like,
quick?
you're all you're
Alright,
doing is
yeah,
bad
yeah,
mouthing. You
sorry.
gotta sell it.
Worm was made to kill, not to sell mangoes. But you're right. We can do better. Good thing we had this workshop.
Alright, break!
Maybe we could prove how good they are at shooting.
Let's play a game. Guess what special item I got in my backpack.
Oh, Worm's got the game just like this. If Worm guesses it, do we
I-
get it?
Yes.
Alright. Let's see. Sorry, Worm's got a pace when he thinks. Now, how many guesses does Worm get?
I'll give you 3.
3 guesses? Alright. Special item. What do you mean by special? Can we ask questions?
You can ask questions.
Does it explode? Does it explode?
Yeah. It does not. No, it does not.
Shit!
What?
Okay. Would a clown like it?
I know a clown that would like it.
Only one though?
I'm thinking so.
Interesting. Is it a worm?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Woo! Easy.
Wow.
On the first guess. Worm's a gene-ass. Oh, that's a fuck ton of worms. Worm can't feed all these mounds. This is like 5,000. We're gonna have to put some of these down. Worm can't adopt all these.
Oh no.
I think there's about...
Alright,
Yeah,
sorry,
be
these
about,
5
like,
have gotta go.
Oh. Oh.
Fuck,
You missed.
Did you miss?
Did you miss?
they're tiny.
Jeez, that's so shambolic.
Good
I
shot.
think you just missed.
No, no, no. No,
Oh,
they're
no.
dead.
Okay.
They're in
I would
shit.
hope I didn't miss a freaking buckshot.
Alright, that should do. Worm can afford to feed the rest. Because Bean's gonna be helping with child support.
So, Tony, Scuzz has a question. Scuzz hasn't been here much. The clowns haven't been. They've been here a couple times. We haven't been here much. When's a good time to actually come by this place?
Usually around now.
And have people. Oh, so we're just unlucky.
That's possible. I mean, right now it's only me. Because a lot of people are still dreaming of work and other things.
Hmm. Well, that's what Scuzz means, is when's a good time to come by. Look, clowns are performers. Like, right, we come to visit you guys, but we want to perform for the masses, too. When are you guys busy?
Honestly, not often as of late. But I got some good news for you guys.
Yeah, they're not
Oh,
they're
yeah?
not ORCC. We're trying to make them busier.
This Sunday, we are having a fight night. At,
Sabbath? Oh, thought you were gonna say church. That's better though.
No.
That's 506
No church.
Worm.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, it can be 8 p.m. East Coast USA time. I know we're over in South
eating some
Gregorio
tomato
or
time.
whatever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But you guys are welcome.
Post mango.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. But so to come here and watch, it's free. But for each contestant you guys enter, it is 5 nails.
Ooh,
The winner,
okay.
first place, gets 50% of the entrance fee.
Woo!
So say we have 20 people enter, you guys get 50 nails if you guys win. Second
Well,
place
good thing we have. Okay.
gets 25%, and third place gets 10%.
Ooh, nice.
Roger.
Well, we need to have Lazy compete since he's the best boxer in South Segoria. You already
Yeah.
won one fighting championship.
And you guys are holding it here?
That we are. We have the courtyard for it.
Oh, you do
Thanks
have the
for
courtyard,
joining
although.
us.
You know what else you should hold? Another good segue. Back to the mango work release program, because it seemed like you didn't listen before. Now these mangoes are top quality. Now they're stupid. Trust Worm, they're stupid. He cannot overplay how stupid they are. Really, like, Worm just saw one like trip over a stick, and then it just
Supposed to
got
be
up-
selling the
Worm.
program.
Oh, shit, yeah, okay, sorry. They're stupid, right? But they can do chores. Like you know how you got all these worms? Sometimes you don't want to do that, so you just send the mangoes out to do it. They can chop down trees. They're really good at shooting. We left that part of their brain intact. So,
They're
you may
in
not
base
need them
defense.
today. You may not meet them today, but please spread the news. Anybody who comes trading, let them know that their carnival is offering mangoes. Okay?
You want to write a note for that? We
Sure.
can post it
If-
over
if
here.
that'll- Yeah. Let's write like 50 notes. I get this spread quick. You can
50?
hand them out like pamphlets.
Is this the note you want me to hang?
God damn it, Mango. People are standing
Take
here.
that back. Take that back.
Don't worry, this one's not for sale, so you don't have to worry about that one gassing up the place.
Yeah. All
Well,
those
none of them
gray
are for
hairs, look at 'em.
sale. We rent them. We rent
Oh,
them.
right, rented, of course.
Yeah, you're not stuck with them forever. You just rent them and they can help you build, fish, whatever. Defend.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
They can do tricks too.
Who's writing this note? Who's writing the note?
You.
Worm doesn't have shit. He doesn't have paper and pens.
Oh
He doesn't
my
help him kill people.
If he ever has
All he
anything
has,
in this
all he has
family,
is a tackle box of fucking worms.
I'll write the
okay?
note.
So you guys are... You gonna... Is that what this is for? Is the, Is it for the fight?
Oh no, that's for defense.
Oh. You guys just gonna do it out in the open?
Yeah, here.
There's plenty of space here,
when it-
guys. That's one thing this has.
When FL attacked us, they attacked us from over there and over there. We're building the watchtower, so if we happen to get attacked again, we can
So then they
fire
can
off
attack
the
you
top
from
of it.
everywhere. That's a good idea.
Exactly. I mean, the one thing this place has is it's open, so you can see quite the ways around here.
Mm-hmm. And if they toss grenades in, there's less chance you'll get blown up.
Wait, when did you guys get attacked by FL?
3 or 4 days ago, I can't remember.
Oh.
Every other day, Scuzz. Every other day.
There was a couple days ago, Scuzz got shot up on that hill over there, and there was a big firefight going on that we just kind of walked into. Any idea what that was? That the same thing, or was that something else?
It might have been. It might have been. I know they shot at us for about 10 minutes. They ran up, called us pussies, and then ran away.
They called you pussies and then they ran away? That's
Yes.
funny.
They say
Ironic.
why? What was the?
Because apparently we
just
lied to the club.
Oh,
Whatever the fuck that means.
Did you?
they didn't.
No.
Are you lying? Are you lying to the club
No.
right now?
Well, you're not the
Okay.
club. Are you lying to
Well, we can
this
be a
guy right
club.
now? Look,
I'm
Scuzz
not
in
lying.
the eyes. Scuzz can read people.
Yeah, take those glasses
I
off. Take
can't.
those glasses
Yeah, I
off.
can't see your eyes with those glasses, man.
And you spit that cigarette
Oh,
out.
he's
It's bad
talking
for your
about
health.
you, yeah.
Both
lie
are
to
bad
the club?
for your health too. Why would I lie
You
to
lie
the club? Why would I lie to the club? I have nothing to gain from it.
How the fuck would Scuzz? No, Scuzz doesn't lie to the club.
Yeah, why'd you lie to this? Why'd you lie to the club? Shouldn't have done that.
They were upset
Do you
because
know
we
the
had
club?
for sale was bolt action rifles.
Liar.
That's what they were upset about?
Yeah, we had a CR-527 and they wanted an AK, and we said no AK. We don't have it, and then they got all pissy and left.
Like, yeah. Why'd you lie to the club? You clearly have AKs. So that's what they said you lied about?
Aren't you a trader?
that's what they
Traders
said.
always have AKs.
We
Scuzz,
don't.
they're
You
new.
know-
Every
They're
trader.
new and they get attacked every day.
We're on the east side.
Sorry, every
which the
other
only
day.
thing we got, over here, are, like bolt action rifles and SKs.
That's tough. Yeah, that's
Okay.
why Worm's been trying to. That's why Worm's trying to get their business up and running. Because the ORCC, first of all, fuck Nash, and then they also rip us off sometimes. And there needs to be other traders around here, because we kind of maybe sometimes want to fuck with the ORCC because they fuck with us. And then when business isn't going well, we can come over here. That's what
Alright, good
Worm
point.
is thinking.
Yeah. So Scuzz,
Good point.
so we're from the south, obviously, but Scuzz has been hearing that the fucking north is crazy as fuck right now. They're like,
Only
what
if
Scuzz
you're
has
part
heard.
of FL or part of their group, or inform their group of anything.
How so? Like, Scuzz heard that House of Hope got raided. Scuzz heard that Rise Against tried to get raided. Like,
Oh, no. So what happened was Rise Against are in FL's pockets. Because whenever FL has an issue with somebody, Rise Against mysteriously has an issue with the same people.
Mysterious, huh? Sounds like a pattern.
Scuzz
does.
thought FL had an issue with everybody.
But
Yes,
the House of Hope, it got raided, but evidence inside has led people to believe that they work with FL as well.
When it's on the inside?
House of Hope works with FL. Don't they work with everybody?
What the?
They just
Why
they
the-
just give fucking pumpkins to everyone.
Yeah. Why the
I
fuck?
don't, I don't ever see people when I go there, so I have no clue.
So okay. Back to what Scuzz was asking though. You know,
Damn it.
you're with people getting raided and shit. That's got to be good for business, right? Like, cause like you got the people who got raided, they're gonna need shit, and the people who
They
did the
don't come
raiding, they're gonna
here.
have like extra shit. Nobody comes
They don't
here.
trust. They don't trust
How the
us.
fuck are you guys in business?
Because the few people that do come here keep us in business.
Who are they? Eclipse. Weren't saw
Look at
Eclipse when he came here
Mango's
last
over
time.
Yeah, Eclipse does come here.
Who else? Who else?
You guys, Black Mountain Rangers.
Yep,
Mary
I need one of you.
Jane.
Can you just lay on the floor for me?
That's a lot of people.
Not
Yeah, you just
really.
said
when
nobody
mo-
comes here.
That's still nobody.
What? You just named
Whoa!
like
So
five big
so we're
groups.
nobody now, huh? We're nobody.
Man, I see you once a week.
Wow. Alright. Guess we gotta come by more often then, so we can finally be somebody.
And where's
so,
this Teddick guy? I've yet to meet this Teddick guy. I've seen his notes everywhere.
we're trying to get him here. He sleeps like half the week.
Gotcha,
He's fat and
He's
lazy,
super old.
and he's old,
So
and ugly.
so you're saying the raids aren't helping your business at all? You're not getting any of
Surprisingly not.
the... Huh.
I know it
So,
sounds crazy,
unfortunate.
right? But I haven't seen it.
Well, yeah, Scuzz has never ran a trading post, so Scuzz doesn't know how the business, but Scuzz would have thought that, you know, like that kind of shit would be good for business for you guys.
I was hoping, but the House of Hope doesn't really come down here and talk to us, and if they do, I'm not around.
Oh,
Yeah, they feel like ORCC people. The worm. Yeah,
Hmm.
they give worm ORCC aura. Worm's not an expert in these things, but he has an inkling. He has a guess. Maybe we should give Eastside Trade Company some raiding supplies. Get them stocked up.
what? They don't raid people, they're a trading post.
Why don't you
Or
raid
They
people?
don't raid
raids
people?
people.
Yeah, ORCC raids people, and that's probably not true, but we should definitely spread that.
No,
Who the
it's
fuck
true.
does-
I've seen notes.
What do you mean?
Who the what? Who the fuck does
Uh,
ORCC? Who got raided by ORCC?
I
Probably
don't know.
Eastside Trade Company.
Scuzz is losing it.
Up in Disney Town, this was probably a
Competitors.
month and a half ago. I was walking through there, I saw an open barn, so I ran in there and said, on the note, don't make your code so easy to guess next time. Love Nash ORCC.
Ooh, shit. See?
Oh, wait,
Nash,
wait.
you? That sounds
Yeah,
about right.
that's
I'm not
Nash.
gonna lie,
Nash
that
doesn't.
sounds like a note a clown would put down.
It does, yeah.
It does kinda. Was that us?
No,
Kind
but
of bad.
what?
Sorry.
No. Oh,
That was
maybe
right
we
after
did.
I
We
killed
got
the guy.
beef with Nash. No, probably not. Yeah, although it might have been us. We kind of
Oh,
have
worm
beef
knows.
with Nash, so we might have done it.
Yeah, we do. Yeah,
He's
that's why
trying to
we put it.
unionize the mangoes. Can you imagine how terrifying it would be if these motherfuckers were unionized?
It'd be scary for
None
you
of the
guys,
mangoes
I'm
want
sure.
that though, right mangoes?
It's scary for everybody.
The only thing protecting the world right now is
Exactly.
That mango being tased?
They're
Like,
not-
what's going on with that one?
which one?
The one that just sounded like he got tased.
No, he's
Oh,
probably
he's
wet, so
older.
he's shaking. He's a dog.
So
These
look, check
little
it out.
critters
So
are just
when
coming back, so it's all over the place.
when mangoes are first made, we've cut out a lot of shit. But as they are mango for a while, it starts reforming, and eventually they get to the point where they're ready to have a clown burst out of their chest like a baby alien squid baby. And he's getting closer to that.
Just think
Gotcha,
that mango, yeah.
Whereas
I've
these
seen
two are
that
very,
movie.
very new.
You can tell because his hair is getting gray. He's getting old.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You guys come to trade today or just to spread information?
Sure, we could probably trade.
Do we bring anything to trade?
What do you want? Yeah, we got this tackle box of worms.
We got three,
Wow.
we got 3 of those.
Oh shit! Alright, I guess Mango
So
can
do we
have it.
now.
I got interns for that.
Well, what kind of stuff do you guys want? Because here's the deal. Scuzz definitely wants nails because he's trying to build a watchtower. Like, we'll just say a watchtower. That's not useful. Mango. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that.
Your best bet to get rid of that is go Gorka. We're looking for nails at the moment, too.
Oh, you're also looking for nail.
Yeah, I want to finish this watchtower.
Okay. Well, so if we were to come by nails, what would you have to trade for them?
Well, what would you be looking for?
We always need 4 dials. Everybody always needs 4 dials. We had some assholes
And a mango.
come by and eat in our 2 front gates. When was that? A couple days ago? 4 days ago?
Yeah, like 4 days ago or so. Everything's just 4 days ago, if Worm doesn't know.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I was like, how...
Yeah, 4 days ago, just like when FL attacked you 4 days ago.
Yeah, just like when RA blew open our gate 4 days ago.
4 days ago,
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
Yeah. Like when Scuzz was born 4 days ago.
4 days ago. Yeah.
4 days ago.
Thinking Scuzz was born yesterday.
4 days ago.
Bemis. Yeah, 4 days ago. You're right.
Yesterday, 4 days ago. Alright, so
Yeah.
if we were wanting to trade nails for 4 dials, do you have 4 dials to trade?
Not at the moment.
Uh,
Assholes keep blowing off our gates.
yeah, same thing. That's the
Yeah,
same
wonder
reason we
why.
want them.
We gotta get rid of all these assholes. If only we knew where they
I bet,
were.
I bet ORCC has 4 dials.
You wanna raid them
You're a
with
bad
us?
salesperson. Are you trying to push ORCC?
No, I'm saying we should go blow in their doors and take their 4 dials.
Oh, we should do that, shouldn't we?
Yeah. As Gus said, does the East Side Train Company want to join up with the clowns to go raid Orc?
That'd be
That
awesome.
sounds like it could be a fun time.
Oh, that'd be so good for business. You take everything they have and then you push it over
Pure
here.
profit. Yeah,
That's
pure
nothing
profit.
but profit.
Exactly.
And you'll have no more competitors.
Maybe
Now, there's still
nimble
competitors
traders.
out there. There's 2 other groups that have set it up too.
Really? Who?
Yeah, Northern
You
Oasis
should go kill them.
and Devil's Castle, and
They're
then the
salespeople too?
brokers. Apparently, they come over here saying that they're trying to get trade posts up there, and then the brokers and Star ER.
Why don't you should just recruit them and tell them you're wasting your time. Let's build this place up stronger.
Yeah, but if I do that, I gotta train all these people. I don't like training people.
Oh, back to the
Alright,
Mango
that's
Work
a good
Release
segue.
program.
That's a good
Yeah.
segue.
They're ready to go. They come out of the box, ready to do this. Show them. Do some stuff, Mangoes. Do some stuff.
Yeah, they'll fight each other.
Sounds like it'd be great for the fight night.
That's a good segue into the fight night. You should tell us about
maybe
that.
it could be security for the fight night. We could start working on training them up for that. And since you guys are poor, we wouldn't even try to do anything. That way, you guys could spread the word for us. And
As long as
rich
you don't
people
pull a
will
Barry
fucking rent
Evans.
'em. What's the Barry Evans?
Where he blew up his fight night.
Oh.
Barry Allen.
Why would you
Fuck
bring that
was.
up?
No,
Yeah, thanks for
Barry
bringing that
Evans.
up,
Yeah,
asshole.
Barry Evans, yeah. Barry Evans.
You know how traumatizing that was?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean-
I figured. You know how traumatizing it was when RA blew up in our gate and then shot my second in command?
Alright, but that's not as traumatizing as 14 people getting blown up.
Yeah.
Oh, there was only like
4 of them
4
clowns.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 4 people that
Ew.
mattered. That's right.
Exactly. I did hear
Alright,
they
so-
blew up some FL though, so that was good.
Look. These Mangoes are not sophisticated enough to use explosives. So you don't have to worry about them
Gotcha.
blowing up anything. If you start spreading the word for us that we're renting them out, we will give them 2 mangoes. 2 mangoes for free to help security that night. And we'll train them up so Scuzz can assure you they won't do anything. Okay, Scuzz can't make any assurances, but we're gonna train them
No,
up,
no, no,
and
it's
they
easy, it's easy, it's
probably
It's easy.
won't
Listen,
do
look,
anything.
if they're doing
If they
something
fuck
annoying,
anything
like
up, I'm gonna break their
look,
leg.
look, if they do anything annoying,
yeah.
like putting a thumb in your face like that, just do one of these.
Yeah. No, Scuzz is more talking about we're gonna train them up so they're not breaking other people's legs for no reason. They'll do security,
gonna be
but they're
hard.
just not just gonna randomly break people's legs.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So you gonna spread the word for us? We need some
will.
rich motherfuckers to rent these bastards out. You guys aren't rich, and that's fine. But you know people, so
I
that's
put a
your
flyer
strength.
up
Use
on
it.
the wall.
What's the cost?
What's the
What would
mangoes?
it cost to rent them out? Yeah.
Free for now, because we benefit too, right?
Well, free for them. It's not free for everybody. We need rich people to pay us.
Oh yeah, okay. For you
like-
it's free. For you it's free. So you can
But-
spread the news.
But say if I want to rent them out to go raid a base per se, how much would that cost?
That's gonna be like to raid a base. Jeez, cause that's like.
Holy shit.
If I provide the
Yeah,
boom.
that's- Yeah, but then people are gonna be mad at us. So this is
Boom
gonna be like
included?
to raid a base, specifically to raid someone's base. It's a box of nails a piece, or 2 for a fortnight.
Gotcha.
To raid a base.
'Cause
That's
I'm
very
sure
specific.
people are gonna
That's
be-
expensive.
Yes, but I'm just letting you know, some people might be asking questions like that, so.
Sure, but like if it's to build a base, then it'll be cheaper. Is
Gotcha.
anything more expensive than raiding somebody's base? Like if we're renting out mangoes to raid, is there anything more
I don't know
expensive?
about that
That's
one.
kind of top the cake.
It can't reproduce, so don't think you're gonna like start a mango mill or something, and let
Yeah,
people know
that's
that.
our
You
thing.
can't rent 2 and then be like, oh, I'm making my own mangoes. That won't work.
Yeah, don't think about that.
Yeah, it
Half
won't
of
work.
them
I
don't
feel
come
like
with
that's more involved.
You don't want to know what it takes to make these things. It's terrible.
No, you don't. It is. We
For
actually
science, maybe
we
someday.
bathed these 3 to bring them here, so they wouldn't smell as bad, and it was quite a bit of work. This guy you can't
I
tell because
imagine.
he's been running in dead stuff all the way here, but the other 2 they still smell pretty good.
Yeah, give him a smell.
But
Give him a
anyways.
smell test. Best smelling mangoes
Smell
in the
doesn't
land.
work.
Go ahead, smell them.
I can't. My nose doesn't work like that.
What?
What the hell?
Yeah, well, take our word for it then.
Ever
No, you need to
since
speak
RA
to
blew
Teddick.
open our, ever since RA blew
Oh,
open
RA
our
took your
door,
sense of smell. What
They
else have they done to
did.
you?
They
What else
traumatized
did they do to
me.
you? They killed
They
your
killed
kids.
two-
Must have smelled
They killed,
terrible.
and they killed your wife, huh? You got a dead wife
Yeah,
now?
you smell
No,
good.
no.
RA
You
killed
smell
him?
good. You smell fine.
They killed some of the BMR
Not
guys
great.
at the
Not great, but
bazaar
you're
the other day.
passable. You know?
That's good, right? Is that good?
If
God,
your
fine.
nose doesn't work, you need to speak to Teddick the medic. And here's the thing.
They're over here killing
Noses-
people for God knows
Oh,
why.
God.
Fucking listen!
If your nose doesn't work, you need to speak to Teddick the medic. Because noses are tough. Like ears, it doesn't matter so much if somebody reattaches an ear like and gives you a replacement and it's like not quite right because nobody's gonna notice because it's on the side of your head. But noses, yeah, those are hard. They're right in the middle. People notice when you stick those things like too high and to the left. So you need to talk to Teddick.
Gotcha, gotcha. I'd have to find him first, though.
Oh, we'll try to drag his ass up here. All right.
Are you
Alright.
trying to sell that?
So you're gonna spread the word for us. We're going to work on training 2 mangoes for your fight night, which you said is Sunday at. Do you have a piece of paper to give us, like a letter, a note for your fight
Yeah,
night?
this is so much.
Yeah.
This plan has like 17
Yeah,
moving parts
yeah.
now.
Oh, he has to go all the way inside, guys.
Well, you know,
For a
paper is a
fight night
valuable
flyer.
resource.
Yeah, they're very protective of their advertisements. Gus doesn't know that they understand how advertising works.
Look, they're so excited to get in there already.
Oh shit!
And there they go.
I take anything mangoes that is mine.
Be nice,
Not
mangoes.
our stuff.
I recommend you guys leave.
Out, mangoes.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Out. Bad mango. Bad. You know better. Mango.
I'm sorry you're sad,
You
buddy.
know better.
That was
You
common.
know better.
Usually when something's
No.
funny, people laugh. They don't say that's comical. Just an observation.
That was a joke. Glad you got it.
Oh, you were being oh. This guy's an asshole.
Yep.
Doesn't think you're very
Yeah,
funny,
you
Mangoes.
understand
Are you
why.
okay, Tony? You don't seem very happy today.
No, no.
Don't you hear? RA took their sense of smell, and his kids, and his wife.
And humor.
Well, yeah, but
And
there's
a sense
such a
of humor.
chance here. Surely
Alright,
you can
took a
lighten up
sense of
little.
humor.
Even played a game with you and everything.
It was a good one too.
You know what? Here, come over to the window. I'll give you guys something so you guys can do whatever you guys need to do with it.
This is where he shoots us.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
look,
anti-aging
is
cream
this a
for you,
trick?
Mango.
No, there's a trick. I'd pull out some heavy weaponry and shoot you, but I don't have any, as you see.
Yeah, only have bolt-action rifles. That's what FL said.
Exactly what FL said.
Mm-hmm. How are you supposed to prove that you don't have that stuff or you do have that stuff? Are FL idiots?
Probably.
Who the hell's starving? Anybody have food for the Mango? Any dog food?
What?
Did we get the note?
Because I like
No.
you guys, no magazine but here.
What the hell? That's a gift.
Jeez, that is a gift.
That is a gift. That's a gift of all time.
Yeah,
One
this
of the
guy's needed
gifts
a
of
gun.
all time.
Yeah, you did. Gun.
Yeah. Alright, so did we get the flyer for the advertisement for the fight so we know the date and time? Did we get
I
it?
still gotta write it. Give me 1 minute.
Oh, okay.
Where's
We're
that
getting
Mango
rained
work
on.
release program?
It's up high. This one up
Oh
here.
my god, there's walls! Nowhere to hide from the rain! Oh, okay. Rain, get in here, Bean. What is this place? Is this supposed to be open?
Yeah. This is all free stuff.
Oh, okay.
That means we should take it all.
No, that's not what that means. We don't need more stuff. We have too much
Oh, you're right. We have so much.
shit. We have too much shit.
Did you like my flyer work?
That was perfect. We need like
Thank
17 more
you.
of those. We need to give up on this TEDx marketing campaign since it's not working. Nobody's come by for a medical procedure in like 10 years. And we need to start making Mingo Work Release Program pamphlets. Let's be honest.
That's not true. People
Ted's
come
gotta
by
give up
for
on
all the
his
time,
dreams.
silly.
What?
Do they? This one.
No, they don't.
Yeah. Last time I was at the
That's bullshit.
CCCCCCCP, they were like, I need to talk to TEDx to fix something about my body. And then the other day I met a guy, and his name was Dave.
What, 4
and
days
TEDx
ago?
replaced his jaw. And there was that
Yeah, 4
time
days ago.
that he went up and he fixed Greeny's ear. Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of Dave, you guys know Dave over in Kelm?
Yeah, I know him.
Wonderful guy. You
Mind
might
if
be
we get
really
naked
nice,
here?
So see him. Do whatever you gotta do. If you guys want to, you can throw another flashbang in the fireplace.
We've been here so
That's
long,
only
it's
funny
starting
when
to
there are
become
a bunch of people
daytime.
that aren't us here.
We've been here a whole night.
That happens.
Alright, Bean, did we make a flyer for the work release program?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good too. You should read it.
Where's it at?
It's the highest one on the wall.
Out there in the rain. Idiots.
He took it.
You guys think
I'll
it's
have
working?
What a jerk.
You guys are doing a pretty good job.
Look, I got this special offer to get it put up that high. You gotta
Worm actually kind of almost thinks you're actually bumbling idiots. You're so good at this, you must have experience.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I can probably get up higher.
Hey, guys, jump on me.
Yeah, you're just like a real Mingo, you're pissing Worm off. This is great.
That might be a little stupid. There, noticeable now. It's like a little roof. A little roof.
Bringing out all this clothing just for us to leave and go out in the rain again. Life truly is suffering. Why won't the lady let Worm die?
Do you think it'd be more effective if you posted it on the trade window?
Maybe you think it'll get seen the most?
I know a lot of people come over here, because it's where we trade out of.
Yeah. If that's where most people are more likely to see it. You guys just mention it as, you know, you're like, oh, be sure to notice this carnival thing. Scuzz doesn't know what it says because he didn't get to read it because everybody keeps taking it down, but eventually Scuzz will read it and then he'll know what it says.
Perfect.
Well, you guys need any clothing while you're here?
Clothing.
No, we're good.
You can't just
Yeah, they got raided.
You got
away
any
for
black
free.
ponchos?
You're supposed to be trading.
Ponchos? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
There's
you
a
guys
poncho.
gave us some stuff last time, so... it's only
But did
fair.
we? That sounds about right. Here, have some shit. Speaking of giving you shit,
Oh,
Alright.
yeah. Keep
Here,
your,
Do you have any
keep your
weird
eyes
collar
out.
dresses?
Yeah, for dresses.
no, not for you, Mango. That's for the good East Side Trade Company people.
Like, just keep your. And it's something that we'll be needing in the future. Just keep your eyes out for like the what are they called, Bean?
What,
Drop
the
it on the
dresses?
ground, Mango. He's
Yeah, the
scared of
collared
germs, clearly.
dresses, yeah.
I didn't see what it was. I was looking at that vest he's wearing.
Who? Guys?
You.
You need to lay off the drugs,
Here,
Tony.
Have
I
some of
can
this
tell.
too. It's
I
not
can
much.
tell you're on them.
I only had about 5 codeine.
I believe it.
That's a lot, Tony.
It's fine. I'm still alive. It's fine.
Constipation.
Oh my goodness. Which one is this, Bean? Is
did
this
you learn
Cuddles or
that word?
Snuggles? Oh my god.
Yeah, man.
Is that
It's
Snuggles?
Snuggles in the back.
Yeah, that's Snuggles. Okay, Tony. We're gonna get out of your hair, right? You do us a solid, we'll do you a solid. We'll get some mangoes trained up to help with your security. It's win-win
Alright.
for everybody.
Yeah, call us some
Alright.
lights, because we're about to get up out of your hair.
That's not
We
what
need to get
lights
up out of
do.
your hair. Oh.
I mean,
Call us some fleas. We're
whatever.
about
It's
to-
good enough.
we're
All right,
about-
Tony. How do
we're
you
about
get
to
the fuck
bounce
out
out
of
of
here?
here.
Your box is broken, Worm.
Call
Yeah,
us
your
some
jokes
worms.
today.
We're about to
Oh.
squirm out of here.
He's squirming.
I'm worried about
Call
leaving.
us some mango. Because we need to get out of here and die. Thank you, Mango. Finally, some recognition around here.
Stay safe, y'all.
Is that a threat?
No.
No, it wasn't a threat. What
Oh, okay.
the fuck? Let's go.
Let's go.
And it's raining again. Fantastic.
Bye,
All right,
Tony. Love
Snuggles,
you.
you're leading.
Have a good one.
You too.
I don't know where I'm leading us.
Back where we
Probably
started.
just back where we started.
Snuggles, back to the beginning.
Son of a bitch.
Scuzz doesn't
You
think
still
we're gonna have
remember
any
how to
luck
go
today,
there, right, Snuggles? You said go this way.
but- All right. The Sunday thing will be a good time to actually.
Praying?
Hallelujah. Where we started, Snuggles. Let's get the fuck out of this place.
This is funny.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a big opportunity Sunday, it sounds like.
Yep. I hope that works out.
Yeah. I hope.
Oh,
I hope so
I
too.
get lost. I did really good. I was really quiet.
Yeah, you were. That was fun.
I was being really loving. All right, even though I want to fucking cut his throat open. In game.
Thank you for specifying.
In game, in game, in game. Mingo, can you please lead?
I'm sweating my ass off.
IRL or?
No, in game. No,
Oh.
IRL.
Oh. Really?
I'm hot.
You can open the windows or put the AC on or open the windows or...
No, I'm gonna open the windows when we get home.
Okay.
Doggos.
Let's try BMR one more time before we head back
Yeah,
to the
maybe somebody's there now.
Maybe we get lucky.
It's close by anyway, so.
Did you hear what they said? Oh, wait, what did they say?
They want to try BMR one more time.
Okay. I wonder if there was other people there. And they were just being quiet.
I wonder.
I want my chippies. Thank goodness for auto run. I have a smoosh.
Can you open the windows?
Oh yeah, of course. Hey, please.
Please.
That's the only one. On this one?
That one's open, I think.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's so weird having to be quiet.
Hey. Yeah, Scuzz remembers this spot.
Some aggro zombies over here. Be mindful.
Holy shit!
You guys go through the town.
Why are you picking on the zombies?
There's so many.
Scuttle?
Oh yeah, I see you guys at the well. I need the well.
Holy shit, look at that
Die! You like it? Or I'm saving it for a bit he wants to do.
What's the bit?
Alright, since you asked, we're gonna find a human, and then, you know, maybe a house of hope, or next time we see a human, we're gonna make a big deal like it's their birthday. We're gonna say happy birthday, we're gonna sing them happy birthday, we're gonna give them some presents, say we're gonna play some games and have a good time. What? 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 Yes, it's a house. Oh, it's open. That's fine. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Bo.
Hello?
Don't think anybody's here.
No.
Right, try Mingo.
BMR. Pick the BMR.
What are we talking about? Oh yeah, big birthday extravaganza, make a really big deal about it. And then we're gonna be like, our carnival's so nice, we got you a piñata. And then we're gonna make them the piñata, and then we're gonna beat them with the baseball bat, or one of their friends.
Oh.
Yeah,
That
it's gonna be a
sounds
good
fun.
time. Or we could have him be one of the mangoes with that. Either or. Good boy.
The mango is so funny.
What?
Just
I know.
My YouTube chat's broken again. I could be wrong though.
Slow down, Snuggles. Wanna show up one at a time. We'll regroup first.
You gave me a 1%
there's no
beefsteak.
ringmaster, that's for sure. Not like Bean.
Wow.
What?
I was trying to give it to Tony.
How you're a much better ringmaster than that guy Tony.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah, he's
the
probably not gonna make the cut.
ringmaster. Stop lying about
You-
this.
You're
Not
right,
yet, not
ring
yet.
mistress.
Oh, true.
No. I don't want to be in the lead. It made Worm really jealous last time and he got angry and mean.
That's only because you're trying to fight for a position that's rightfully Worm's. And he'll kill anybody
Yeah,
who
I
gets
don't
in his
want
way.
it, Worm. You can have it.
Watch
See if I give a
yourself,
fuck.
Bean. You say you
No,
don't want
fuck
it,
you.
but Worm knows what you want.
Watch
No,
yourself.
fuck you! Fuck you!
No, fuck you.
Are they trying to fight right outside BMR?
Yeah. Let's go. Wow! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's what we're in.
Hello, are there any ranger people here?
You wanna watch Bean get beat up? Hello?
Wanna watch me kill Worm? I'll shoot him 6 times and he won't even be able to do anything.
No guns.
No guns? What the fuck's the point?
Yeah, they're probably out killing someone. Probably killing those host people. They're a bunch of bitches. Yeah,
Hello?
well, you know, we tried.
I sure tried. Oh well.
Alright, now we're...
Let's try the emergency method.
What's that?
I help if the
Yeah,
gun was
yeah, how you gonna shoot Worm if you don't even cock your gun?
I forgot about it when I killed your stupid worms.
Wow. You were doing Worm a favor, actually.
Look, I attracted them, guys. They turned into infected. Well, now that we killed all of the
Thank you,
MR,
thank
let's
you.
go home.
Looks like they already did.
Yep.
Yeah, bandage.
Alright, it's a bust. That was... What the hell? Oh, yeah, this guy doesn't have any bandages. Somebody have a bandage for this mango?
Oh, hold on, hold on. Aw, Cuddles. What a good mango.
Too soft.
Good mango. Alright,
You say
Snuggles.
too soft.
Wait, back to where we began. Yeah.
Go home.
Let's go home.
Let's go home.
Now what? We're going home? We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. 'Cause girl, there's a better life for you and Worm.
What girl are you
Wrote that for
singing
his
about?
girlfriend Blaze. That's a song for his girlfriend. And how we want to leave Dark Carnival because all the clowns are a bunch of fucking idiots and annoying.
Wow, you don't mean that.
Well, Worm didn't use to not mean that, but then all the other clowns betrayed him and decided to believe Twitchy's story that he's some old caretaker that's always been at the Dark Carnival underneath the basement, even though it's a bunch of horse shit and bunch of bullshit.
Look, Worm, I'm willing to believe that it's Twitchy, acting like an old man, but I think he's had a mental breakdown. And therefore, I have compassion and empathy and understanding.
Who?
You should try it.
Who?
What?
Who? Cares?
Wow, wow, Worm. You know, we used
Must
to
be
be
an owl
friends.
around here. We're not friends anymore?
I feel like it
All
would
you have
really
do is
suck to be
fuck
a
with
mango
me
though,
for these
like to
lies.
not talk.
You know what? That Worm's thinking that
Gotta
you're
earn
really
your
bullying,
place.
You're just trying to fuck with them.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I just told you.
It kind of breaks you in.
Did you even listen to me?
It does.
Nope.
Because then you have to just do stupid shit. You can't say stupid shit.
Right.
It kind of works with their whole thing, you know, like there's a lot of personality already involved, so
All I'm
like
saying is Twitchy is in a rough
if you
spot
get
right
like
now.
some other background shit going on,
What do you mean?
it's funny.
That's right,
I like
Cuddles.
it.
We should be nice to people in tough spots.
Holy fucking shit, this is awful.
Wait.
No, that one's Snuggles. God, don't you guys know your own freaking mangoes?
There's...
Hmm? Oh, what?
Pretty sure I'm Cuddles. I don't know. Who knows at this point?
Remind me that they're not, you know, what they seem. Does that mean I can't keep them?
You should have named him, Bean. Now you got attached.
I love them.
Tempest, thanks for the redirect, dude. I appreciate you.
We could always make new ones in actual mangoes.
never had
Now whatever
children
these are. You gotta be a good father like Worm and put them down. Can't take care of too many of them. You already have a mango. We got mangoes at home.
Those ones are all beat up and have gray hairs. Oh, I'm sorry, boy. I didn't mean it. You're a great mango.
Yeah.
I gotta like refresh my fucking stream chat. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why this keeps happening where my chat just freezes.
That's where our adventure began. And we are
And
no
it's just
further
kidding, Worm.
progressing the story. A story that has not been finished. It merely opened one chapter in a long story, longer than the Bible. When will it end?
Wow, that's really long.
We do not know. Will the chapter ever be finished? We do not know.
Usually they give us a chicken flag for our outside.
I want to put
Hell yeah.
Sunrise at Kublovo on. That one's my favorite.
I'm loving this.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
stop the music actually.
Oh my god, look at all this that I missed.
Something
Yeah.
though.
Fight back.
We're gonna try again then, because there might be a bunch of people there.
Tempest, I appreciate the redirect, man. Sorry for everybody. And every time I meet the clowns, my chat breaks.
Everybody in.
Wait. Free chicken.
My voice is
Not
back.
free. I have to use that to catch a fox.
What?
Just put a worm
I
there,
have to use
silly.
that chicken to catch a fox.
Put it back!
Hey, whoa. You need to calm down, little lady.
You don't have to calm down. Worm. Put it
Just
back.
a joke. Alright. At least you know you're not no chicken.
Steaks
Like this
inside. I
Chris.
just need that one specific.
It's a special steak.
Yeah, if you want to light
I'm
that fire, there's a
fuck.
couple in the smoke.
Right. Okay, good stuff.
This place is getting dirtier and dirtier.
That's why we
I
kept.
know.
We left caretaker here. We could clean up this shit.
He decided
Just
to
so you
head
know,
on
that's
home.
not a-
Apparently.
It's not a real caretaker, by the way. Ow, what the? Again? You wanna do this right now?
That was an accident, actually.
She punches everyone accidentally all the time.
That one wasn't an accident! That one wasn't an accident!
You're slow.
She's full of clown energy.
Oh.
She
That worm may
is.
be slow, but he's got power.
Yeah, we have stuff to discuss.
Alright, guess we gotta discuss
No,
shit
we have to
before
be
Worm kills you.
serious. You need to be
Water?
involved.
Okay, bye.
Water?
Bye.
Going on.
I'll be back in a moment. Back to my normal self.
Yeah.
Started it.
I'm sorry for my behaviour at the start.
Oh,
I
it's
was a little
fine.
angry.
We'll have a nice conversation about it when I'm done.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
You're not in
I
trouble.
mean, what are you doing to that hay pile? You need to stop. Control yourself. Or guess here.
Focus me.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
You
Take that
guys
shit
want to
off,
get
you
dressed
look
into
ridiculous.
yourselves again? Yeah, you look silly.
Yeah.
I think Delilah
Who
enjoys
would
it.
wear that shit? Well, okay, privacy, right?
It's normally me that likes getting dressed up and degraded.
This is true.
On and
Alright,
seen
if
Miss
Warren has these
Cabbage yet?
shoes, they're better than his. What? No, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, she thinks black is better. It's a trade!
I thought you were born 4 days ago.
We're getting popped! We're getting popped! We're good. We're chilling, we're good. It's all good. No
This
worries.
isn't our home, silly.
Ooh, okay.
I don't know where my shirt is.
Hold still. You guys have alcohol tincture?
I don't think so.
Uh-oh. Scott came prepared.
One of you is gonna be
Thank
a
you.
clown.
Don't know if he has enough for both. Your face is really large.
This I've been told that a lot.
You have large face. Why the large face?
It's all about
Easy.
it's all about face value.
Ooh, free gun.
Alright, take that mask off. Let's see if we can do this. Oh,
Wait,
Lord
maybe
help
being
us.
a mango is just about the clothing you wear and nothing else. She wore that thing for no time at all, and now she's fucking crazy.
Oh. Use the
I think
last
she was
of
just
it.
like that. Oh, I'm
Just
Ooh,
enough.
ours home.
Oh,
yeah, it seems like they're home now. Go figure.
What bad timing.
Oh, sad. Can I go shoot them or no?
Well, that's up to you.
You know, it's a breach in ours.
We could dress you up
Sure.
like regular people, and you guys could come shoot with us.
What is that supposed to mean?
No,
I'm
Carnival
just
doesn't do
saying.
that. We don't.
Oh.
We always rep. If we're clowns, we're clowns. We're always clowns.
That makes sense.
Just let us know when. We're gonna go shoot him.
Okay, let's go now.
Okay.
Well, wouldn't that just ruin everything we just set up?
Shit,
Potentially.
it would, wouldn't it?
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
That's the thing. She's not joking.
Pew, 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 pew. Whose gun is this?
You
Scuzz.
spent
Mine or yours?
too long as a mango, you're
That's
truly
Guz's.
lost.
Why didn't you pick up a rock?
It's beautiful.
I don't know. There you go.
Here.
Oh, yeah, don't throw that.
Thank you. Oh, no, that's because there's too many guns.
Not enough, actually.
I mean, I'll take that one.
Which one? This one? Or the other one?
Thank you.
Damn it, Scuzz. Why are you giving the guns to the
This one.
humans?
Can't carry them all.
The worm will carry you. One less gun in the hands of humans is good for the worm.
We need to get all the mango stuff off the floor.
Where's the caretaker when you need him?
Any leather kits?
I don't know.
We have leather kit or no?
Alright, so same time tomorrow?
No, not
Okay.
same time tomorrow. That's so. Oh,
Can I borrow that? Thank you. What the hell? You can hand it to me.
you
rude ass.
guys think about whether or not you want to try to infiltrate that fight night. So the point isn't for you to like guys to talk to.
Excuse me.
You might move over, let Delilah before she smacks you. The point's not for you guys to necessarily talk to these side traders, right? It's for you to be there while they talk to other people. Thank you. So the fight night might be a good. Fight night might be a good time for you guys to do that, right?
Okay.
And so you need to think about if you want to do that or not. If so, we can work it out.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I'll
You
do
can
it.
use it too. Yeah, you can use it too. On the. That's good.
You guys were great, by the way.
Yeah, you did good.
Proud to have had you as my temporary children.
Yeah, Worm thought you were actually idiots for a second.
You steal her shoes. What the?
It was
Really?
trading.
Said- Oh, thank you.
Trading.
That's fine.
Tell him
You
it
can
was
have
trading.
them.
You're going for a whole Blackthorn gang look anyways. Look at you. You don't need these red shoes.
Oh, thank you.
You're
You
welcome.
guys don't need these. You might as well have them.
Thank you.
Alright.
You had a ruined knife in yours? This is bullshit. Worm wants to trade back.
No.
Alright.
That's what you get.
Good trade. Good
You get one of
trade.
these then.
That's what you get for
Here.
taking my
Here's
shoes.
your trade. Oh, really?
Do you want to
Alright,
fight again?
Worm,
Do you want to fight again?
Wait.
Do you wanna
wait,
fight?
wait.
Do you wanna
That wasn't a fight? That was a cheap shot.
Yeah, we're
Just
done
like
talking.
that.
You can fight for it.
Alright, wait. The worm will throw an extra. Alright, fine, run away.
You're scared.
How about you have one of these too?
Ooh, so scary.
Alright, let's fight then.
Okay, come down here.
This is hardly a fighting arena, fit for a warrior like Worm.
Oh yeah. Are you the biggest,
over
baddest wormy there ever was?
That's why they call him Slug now.
Ew.
So, Rosco, come over here.
What about me?
You're busy fighting Worm.
Who's doing the building?
Oh, Rosco.
How many more nails you guys need? For your
Good work, Mango.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
where you want
Thanks,
to be?
Mingo. Worm's not gonna punch you
we
for
want
10 minutes.
to. We're trying to find a way to make this like a vault, you know? Just in case we can't make it to our
Hell yeah.
deposit point. But obviously right now we can go through that. I think barbed wire, another wall with barbed wire there would be okay. Our problem is trying to get these boxes to not be such a threat, you know? So we're gonna have to do maybe double up here or something.
Yeah, this place sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it really does.
I kind of regret building here, but this is our home now.
Ow.
You know what you should do? You should get a big ass fat lollipop tower.
I'll see
That's what you
if
should do. Go find one.
I'll see if the clowns will let me borrow theirs.
rent it out. Lollipop
No. But we got
program.
something you can borrow.
I mean, she's gonna give it back. You realize, right? If she's borrowing it, she's gonna give it back.
Sucker.
Wait. No more sucker punches. If we're doing this, we're doing this.
Which way?
Somebody hold Worm's earrings. Somebody hold Worm's earrings. Where can Worm drop his earrings?
Worms like a goldfish with no attention span.
Let's do it, sister.
Whoa.
Oh, here we go.
Whoa, 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 whoa! We're not bathing together. We're fighting.
Here, Rosco.
You
Put
don't
your
want
shoes
that?
that
on.
for
Ain't nobody want to
nails.
smell those fucking stinky ass feet.
Nah, trade it for nails. Some
Okay.
more building
Whoa,
done.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
I'm stuck.
Hold on.
This guy's
Hold on,
suggesting is
hold on.
don't
Took
put,
This is
Rated
the worst place to
DST.
fight ever.
like if you get 4 dials, save them. Bring them to our place, whatever. Until you actually are ready for 4 dials, completely ready for all the 4 dials. Just keep using 3 dials, right? Don't waste the 4 dials.
Yeah.
Oh, really? The worm technique?
Yeah.
You're gonna still worm
Anything
technique?
of value you get, trade it for nails so you can get.
Come on, let's go.
This is wondering if this could be. Let's guys think. Let's guys think. Let it cook. Let it cook.
Bean,
Yeah, we had a long
This guy
discussion
doesn't know how this is
yesterday.
gonna work.
Bean.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Smile. Smile.
Beautiful.
And Scuzz has some builders
Usually
in
it's
the
me
carnival.
taking
You'll
the
talk to
photos.
them. Get their thoughts.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Never lived in a barn like this before, so... And we had to put it up in a rush. And then it keeps
Yeah.
getting torn down and attacked and torn down again, and...
Yeah.
Wait, I think I'm pretty cool. Don't you think?
Oh, we did find
What
something
the hell
out
are
for
you
you,
doing,
too.
Mango?
Oh, okay.
About Odyssey.
Yeah, what's that?
See it in his legs. Holding
We
himself.
talked to some friends of
Strong
Odyssey.
science.
I don't know if you know Kyoto.
Jeez.
Can we fight yet or what?
He told us that they were
Hey, what
really
the
good
hell?
friends with Odyssey for a
What the
long
heck?
time, and then all of a sudden, 6 weeks ago, they vanished and haven't been around at all.
Stop!
Go, go, go.
Stop!
But
Stop!
then we
stop.
found a note
Wait, I'm
from
stuck
the
in
night
here now.
Delilah got
This
abducted,
place sucks.
saying that,
Fight
what
out.
was the guy
Outside.
Tedek is looking for?
That's a good
Hitch? Or
Shifty.
Shifty, yeah, we saw a note from Shifty
Ow.
and someone else saying
go
we
stand
heard
over in the
something
chicken corner 'cause
crazy
you're a
happened
chicken.
here. But apparently they're laying low, it seems like. They got into some big
Alright,
scuffle
Mango.
with some other group
Introduce
and
the fighters.
are staying away from their homelands or something like that.
Woo!
So they're not around, but
Alright, Mango, call the
they
fight.
also kind of are.
Whenever you're ready.
So we asked Kyoto if he sees them to send them our
Bring it
way,
on,
and we'll
sister.
find out more
All
for
you
you.
got?
Nobody open
Sounds
the
like a
door.
The fucking doors!
What the fuck?
Okay.
Alright, well, Scuzz appreciates that. You apparently have the same problem Scuzz does, where short attention spans.
Yes, I'm the only one that can.
Which is good for some things, you know. If you want
Yeah,
somebody who's
bring her
a
up, bring her up.
psycho killer, that's not a bad thing.
Worm didn't
No,
go
we
for
need
killing
some of those right
No,
now.
he did.
Head of fucking
Don't ask
security.
me.
Hello? Hi. Am I dead?
Oh, yeah. No,
Did I knock you out,
killing
or no?
those.
Look at him.
Did I knock him out or no?
Alright, Scuzz is gonna take his people.
Really?
All right.
No, you got cooked. You're lucky
We
Worm wasn't
appreciate
going
the
for killing
opportunity.
wolves. He didn't bring out the cobra, who's only slugged today.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll
lucky.
see where it goes.
You're lucky
You know, there's
that I
only
was
so much we
already
can
low,
do.
not feeling
Yeah,
the
well,
best.
we appreciate the effort
Okay,
nonetheless.
And then
It's,
the 4
it's
times you
helpful.
punched Worm before up to the fight, that didn't mean anything. Oh, you're gonna come lean towards Worm? You're gonna limp towards him aggressively?
Oh,
Huh?
you look beat up.
Oh my.
Yeah.
really
Worm beat the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Take a bunch of drugs or something.
I'm actually really fucked up. I need food really badly.
What
Oh
food?
no.
That's the only reason why you won.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been hungry for a really long time, actually.
Here you are, what you eat, and you're a big chicken, so eat that shit. Sorry, it's for a joke. Alright.
Warren, put your clothes on.
You stop being naked, you freak.
Can I put my clothes on?
He really beat you up.
Listen, I was already really hurt, okay?
Well, you
And
shouldn't.
he got a cheap shot on me in my stomach where I was starving.
Oh. Cracked a rib, huh?
Whatever.
Yeah, you guys can use this
And
to
it's-
get
I'm
some food.
feeling it. I want a round two
She's
soon.
starving.
Oh, yeah, we could use that.
I can't
Really?
I can't get out of here.
Thank you,
Why
thank
don't
you.
duck
Appreciate
underneath
it.
Stop hitting your head on it.
Oh, she's
You
a
just have to be
mess.
smarter than some stairs. Alright, we're gonna let you reflect on that loss there.
You knocked the sense out of her.
And reflect on what a bad idea that was to fight Worm.
You just attacked me.
No, sorry. I needed to jump on your shoulder
George,
so you didn't catch me
wanna let our
anyway.
friends out, maybe?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, friends.
Yeah, goodbye.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Alright, beat you up again later.
I'll see you soon. Oh, I'm stuck in here now.
Yeah.
Bye, love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Very nice, very nice.
That was exhilarating. Worm hasn't had a good fight in a minute.
Bye.
Get the hell out of here.
Be
Get
safe.
home safe.
Yeah.
See ya, Scuzz.
See you guys.
Bye, guys.
Jinx. You owe me a Nota-Cola.
Alright, let's have a discussion, friends.
That was eventful.
Oh, it was.
I'm really hurt. Ow. Oh.
That's your own damn fault.
Yeah, maybe
It
that
really
wasn't
is.
such a good idea.
My YouTube is so fucked. Alright, again, sorry for
That was
missing.
not the time. I thought I should have done
It was
that.
good to watch though, when I got some good pictures.
Oh, did you? Am I gonna get to
Yeah.
see them
You got-
later?
I didn't know you were such a
yeah,
photographer.
Couple of good hits.
I'll see if I can get them developed anyway. I actually
Perfect.
didn't get one of you unconscious on the floor though, which is an
It's your
opportunity that I
specialty.
missed. I know.
Oh,
Oh, you
god damn it, Delilah.
Don't punch me! Don't punch me! Don't punch me! Don't punch me! Don't punch me!
You fucked up his vest.
I might have to go to the hospital.
Yeah, look at that.
Damn it.
Yeah, she
I
does
owe you.
that. And then she denies it.
Uh-huh. And then she acts the victim, doesn't she? Don't hit me, please!
I'm hurt. Can we go upstairs and have a conversation now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Please, everybody whisper. Thank you.
Alright. Well, as you guys probably saw, we dressed up as mangoes for a little bit. And I didn't quite understand why at first, but then they explained it was a good opportunity to kind of go undercover. Which is why I did it. Didn't quite enjoy the outfit. Or the... Well, Delilah didn't enjoy the staying quiet part, but mangoes don't talk, so couldn't talk.
That must have been nice.
Fuck off.
So yeah, we gave BMR a visit, but they sadly weren't home. So we went to Eastside Traders, and that's where our friend Tony was. Tony is the one we believe is the narc, Snake. And,
Or Cooper.
it's both. Tony's the one that made the deal with
Oh, yeah.
Highlander, so they all
Isn't
talk.
Tony the owner of the Eastside Traders?
I think. Either way, they didn't want to press too hard since he was alone, and, you know, I don't know. They decided not to press, but they did find out that there's a fight. There's like some fight night event on Sunday evening, and he convinced Tony, Scuzz did, to hire some mangoes as security for the event. And maybe we could listen in on conversations that might happen, because I'm sure the BMR boys are going to be there. And I'm sure, you know, the East Side Trader guys are going to be there. And we're hoping maybe the clowns will initiate some conversation, or somebody will say something and we'll be there to hear it. It could be a hit or a miss, but I think it's a good opportunity to try and find you told BMR what Delilah does, and what I do.
What do we do?
Yeah, what do you do?
Well,
May as well
Delilah.
tell them.
Delilah is a FL informant. As am I, but Delilah has the reputation because she, you know, yaps.
Cause she what?
You like to talk, and people know you.
Well, that's how
While
you
I
do it.
hide in the
talk.
hide in the corner and listen. Yeah, do the same thing, but less reputable. That's fine.
I got
You're
more
just
information
yeah, really.
than you did.
We also found out that Tony claims. Fuck, what did he say? He basically claims that they're broke, and that FL attacked them for wanting a gun, and they didn't have a gun for him. But Highlander told us they just called them pussies and fucked with them a little bit. So he's kind of trying to brush the fact that they got swept over under the rug.
Yeah.
Trying to act all tough and big and bad. Quite funny, actually.
Stupid tough guys.
Yeah. What else did they say? Do you remember, Delilah? Tony spewed a lot of bullshit.
He also just talked about fucking nothing like half the time.
Yeah.
I fucking don't like that guy.
They're very shady. They definitely are doing what we think they're doing. We just need hard evidence, and that will bring a lot of parties into the mix, I think. And give those guys, East Side Boys and BMR, what they deserve. Even though it sounds like they've been fucked with plenty. Either way. We'd like to see some decimation, because I'm tired of this slander. They don't have proof of what happened. They broke essentially an NDA, which, you know, someone's gotta hold fucking justice around here, and it's certainly not BMR putting people in bags and chopping them up.
It's an NDI.
Non-disclosure.
Non-disclosure agreement.
Basically, if you're gonna be a trade partner and you're gonna keep your client, it's like lawyer-client privilege, you know, where
Confidentiality.
yeah, we were to make a trade. They were supposed to protect protect the identity of people involved, and they didn't do that.
They also talked about raiding somebody and getting explosives, and they have explosives to raid somebody, and they wanted to hire the Mangoes to raid people.
That's what I was trying to get to. I forgot. I couldn't remember what it was, but that was it. They don't like ORCC, and they want to try and hire somebody to raid them. And I think the most notorious people to hire to do that won't do it for them, because RA doesn't like these guys up here. So, yeah, did you... I thought you were raising your hand.
Oh, now are we doing the writing or?
No, because we like ORCC.
No. Oh.
But we know that's valuable
like
information
ORCC,
that they...
Anyone home?
Hello?
Hi. My name's
Who is that?
My name's Beer. I was just down at the House of Hope, and they pointed me up this way, and then I shit my pants because there was a guy named Caretaker in a shed, and oh boy.
For fuck's
Oh
sake.
boy.
I thought he went home.
Yeah, I'm glad you met
Benjamin.
Caretaker. He's a lovely chap. Good
Oh,
evening.
he's quite wonderful.
I want to have a talk with House of Hope as well.
Yeah.
Not about this.
I brought you a gift, Benjamin.
I think he's maybe.
He's a
a
chap
friend?
that popped in last night. Yeah.
He has a gift for you. Do I get a gift or no?
I have. Yeah. What's your name?
My name's Delilah.
Oh, pleasure. You know what? I have a gift for you.
Wonderful.
gifts
I
for
like
everyone.
gifts. Come on, Skip. You get a gift too. Everybody gets a gift.
Everyone gets a gift.
I'm fucking hurt, so it better be a good gift.
Oh, I'm torn up too. I got a zombie that chewed me one, and I used a dirty rag, so we'll see what happens here in the next few minutes.
Oh dear, do you need any medical assistance?
Yeah, we can help you with that.
I could just use a bit of food.
Have you cleaned your wound?
No.
do you suspect that it might be infected?
No, it's been about 10 minutes. Last night after I met you, I got drunk and wandered off, and I ended up sleeping in a carnival place.
Oh, that's not a very good place.
Oh yeah, it was terrifying waking up there.
When will you be awake?
Anybody wanna witness something monumental?
Delilah, I threw your gift in.
Thank you. We can't use this here though.
Oh, it's for special occasions. I woke up next to it. I guess I used it as a pillow. Benjamin, how do I hand?
We should light those up at the House of Hope. I agree. Yeah. You wanna go right now?
There we go, that's better.
What did you do in here?
Beautiful.
Where is it? I know, I really messed up. Oh, is it a chicken flag? Can somebody catch me?
Why don't you just go around?
Thank you. Hey! That's really great, don't you think?
I love it.
I love that. That's happy. Oh, speaking of chickens.
One,
Hell yeah.
That looks good.
doesn't it?
Sensational.
Much better than that other piece of shit flag.
Sensational.
What even is
Yeah,
this?
nah, not that. Yeah, I don't even know.
Let's go.
Huh?
We're gonna go to the House of Hope and light off fireworks.
Okay.
Go out there, beer.
Hey, how's it going, bud?
I've got a disinfectant spray if you want it.
Yeah, I'll try and see.
I need to get that deer, by the way. Gotta be hungry.
I searched for it.
Come grab it.
It was pretty far.
We're gonna come out anyway. Just give it to him.
Yeah, we're gonna go out. We're gonna put the lock
Does
on
anybody?
this,
You said your name was Beer?
Yeah, my parents were a little drunk when they conceived me, and first thing I thought of was beer.
Wonderful.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Uh,
Out back in Canada,
Oh,
there's
shit,
not
I
much
should-
to do but drink
I
and
shouldn't fucking
hunt.
That's fair enough.
Okay, you can laugh.
My name's Rosco. Hi.
Oh,
Did you?
I saw your lovely notes when I was at House of Hope.
Oh, good,
Oh,
good.
lovely notes.
Well, what brings you up? Are you looking to trade,
Well,
or?
you know, I've just looking to, you know, tired of wandering around. Figured you guys have a great cause. Figure I'd see if you guys need a lending hand. The coast is pretty brutal. You got beat up by 2 crackheads, and had to deal with a couple others.
It is quite crazy out there.
And somehow the hospital out there messed up my my appearance, and I need to see a doctor about that. I don't feel like I'm in the right body.
Oh, we know a
Beautiful
couple
eyes,
doctors.
Well, there's doctors for that. Again, there's doctors for that.
Well, maybe we
Please
can
don't
all
stand still.
we
This is,
could all head down the House of Hope, and
sorry.
maybe
Go ahead.
Delilah could give you an interview. We can see
Yeah, I'll
how to
give you
go
an interview.
further.
Yeah.
Was anybody
I'll have an
home?
interview.
Beer? Oh, for fuck's.
Oh.
I saw one person, then I got sidetracked from a gunshot, so I kind of dipped into the woods and took the scenic route, and then I ran into a lovely fellow caretaker in a shed and just scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, he's an interesting guy, huh?
Very pleasant, though. Very pleasant.
Oh, very. I didn't quite hear if you responded or not, or if you even heard me, but is anybody at House of Hope, home? Who pointed you up there?
So I got pointed. Whoop, sorry. I I got pointed up, and then there was a gunshot pretty close by is what it sounded like, and so I kind of just fell out of the woods, or fell out into the woods. Tried to see what was going on.
You fell into the woods.
That happens.
I'm a little low on blood. A little lightheaded.
Oh. You seen a vintage movie?
Yeah, the color's coming back. Color's coming back.
Okay, that's great.
My pants are still brown, though.
That's why you just gotta get brown pants so that it never changes.
Oh,
Nobody ever has to know.
Rosco knows all about that.
Alright.
Shit in your pants at the ORCC.
Pretty sure it looked like you shit in your
I had
pants.
to change the caretaker's underwear this evening.
Oh.
You did?
Oh my god.
I thought I was going to have to, but fortunately he doesn't suffer with incontinence.
Oh, that's good.
It was FL that started us all ill.
Oh, did
When
they
was
come
that?
by?
Yeah, fine. And 506.
And
What the
506? What the fuck?
Yeah, they came before we got there. And then FL walked up on us.
What did FL say?
Not much.
Who are you?
Oh,
We've been
Who are
watching you
you?
for ages.
Actually?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
They were the other
You
side
guys
of the
get your
valley.
shit together. You guys are just getting watched by another group like that?
I mean, from what I gather,
Here to just stay
they're
as
very
far
good
on
at
the
that
wall.
kind of thing.
I did. I wanted to see if they could be sneaky at least.
yeah, I dropped your guard. Oh, fucking put my hand up on that. It was all
There
because of
was
Ben.
no
Own
one
it.
there.
At least
Well,
you own
Ben's
it.
fault.
That's fine.
Ah, hello.
Oh. Hello.
Should we start with you?
Hi, Greenie.
Hi. What's going
How
on,
are
guys?
you?
Holy
Hi,
shit, there's
we're
a lot
visiting.
of you.
I'm hungry
Yeah, so am I.
and I'm hurt.
How you guys doing? Why are you hurt? What happened?
I got into a fist fight.
A fist? With who?
Where is he? He's over there. That guy. He's fine though. I'm hurt, but he's not. I lost very terribly. The head of security really needs to up her shit.
Yeah, sounds like it. Hey,
Sorry.
Roscoe. What's going on?
Hey, what's up, Granny?
Oh, you know. Hanging in there, I suppose.
Yeah. How's the, oh, look at
Actually,
this.
literally. Yeah. We've rebuilt almost everything except this last door.
Nice, very nice.
Oh.
And the reason being for that is I'm rebuilding everything with sheet metal. I just haven't found the sheet metal we need yet.
Hee.
But we got a lot of help. ORCC really hooked us up.
Oh, good.
That's good.
Yeah. We've been making quite the rounds the last few days. I don't know if there's anything new on your all's end, but there's quite a few things to talk about.
Yeah, I
Do
could
we? You
have
want
a
to talk about
discussion.
him now?
We've been pretty cooped up lately, so.
Oh, okay. Are all these guys good?
Yeah, they're fine.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. We can have a private
It's up
conversation.
to you.
Well, here, I'll
No, it's.
wander off.
You want to go?
Skip, can you watch guard?
Yeah, Mark.
Thank you. You want to go to the castle or ruins or whatever?
Yeah, castle's probably good. You guys cook all the food you need.
Oh. Well,
Y-
can
yeah,
I-
you should go in there.
Oh, will do.
So threatening.
Ben and Taurus and Skip, can you guys go around the perimeter?
Yeah, see,
Who's-
they do all work for
Who's
you.
hungry?
Just, God.
I don't.
That's me.
There's one more you can give you. Well, here, you can have... Take that one, too. I only needed one.
Thank you.
Alright, so let's see where to begin. 2 nights ago we made we made the rounds to pretty much everybody in the Northeast. Visited the Gray Mains, talked to the Merry Men, tried to talk to Grid, but they weren't home anyway. So I told you the other night that it was the Merry Men that raided you. And technically at the time that was true, but I believe now, after talking with both Sam, formerly of the Merry Men, he's no longer of the Merry Men, and then talking to current Merry Men separately, that it was Sam who acted alone, probably with the aid of BMR, to raid you all the other night.
But BMR said they for sure did not raid us.
He's been expelled from the Merry Men. He's no longer with them. And according to the Merry Men, he attempted to overthrow Mick, who's the leader of the Merry Men, take over leadership for himself. That failed, and they expelled him from the group. To which he afterwards he tried to kill. He tried to kill Mick.
Side in the bush, so maybe stick around this corner. I'll go on that corner.
That being said, the coalition has secured what we think to be the beginnings of an alliance with the Merry Men. We explained everything, what happened to Delilah, and what BMR has been doing, and they are rightfully so appalled by it, and they've basically pledged themselves to our cause. I don't know if they're going to be outright shooting BMR, but they'll be patrolling this area to protect here, and I didn't tell them where you live, but they'll be in this area looking for BMR to try and intervene if they try anything else. Now, we also talked to the Gray Mains. I'm not sure how familiar you are with them. They were very lukewarm when we told them about basically when we told them our side of the story, which doesn't surprise me. They're special cases, I think. They were unnerved by what happened to Delilah, but I think they're trying to position themselves to be political forces in the Northeast, and they see BMR as potentially a valuable ally to help them do that. They're putting together some kind of council made up of solos and groups in the Northeast. And so far, from what I understood, it was them and the Merry Men who are doing that together. And Grid as well, who live in Olsha. I'm not sure if you've met them.
Yeah, we know them.
Yeah. Well, Grid has kind of fallen off the deep end. They're on the side of BMR, where they think that we're all in league with FL and we're doing bad shit. And the Gray Mains don't quite buy that, but they're, for lack of a better words, they don't have the balls to actually take a side. They said that as long as, if Grid wants BMR to be on this Northeast Council, that they're going to let them be on the Northeast Council.
Northeast Council.
So what? Yeah. So what we've done is we told them if BMR is on the council, we're not going to participate, and then we've gotten the Merry Men to agree to the same thing, that the Merry Men won't participate if BMR is involved. Hopefully trying to pressure them to actually make the right decision and ostracize BMR from their group.
And why are they hesitant to do so? They think they're strong and they want that on their side because they're too scared to do their own business?
Basically, I think they think having more allies is better for them, and they don't really care who those allies are. They won't outright say that, There was a lot of, you know, wordsmithing and political speak, but if you ask me, that's what it boils down to. They want this Northeast Council to work out, and they want to be seen as like the heads of it. So they just want it to work, and they don't really care about the things that BMR has done.
Well, that's a bad decision. It's not much of a council if only 2 parties involved.
No.
Anybody?
I agree.
Is
So
there
that's what
anybody
I'm
else?
hoping. If they
I guess Grid, huh?
The grid, yeah. Grid's a problem because they're, I believe, from what, well, before we all got to Mama's Mackerels the other day, Natasha was there, and BMR rolled up, and to the Grey Main's credit, they put a wolf headdress on her, put a white armband on her, and she was disguised as one of them while BMR was there, and she was able to overhear a lot of that conversation. It sounds like they're working with Grid. They're potentially going to work with Grid to raid maybe medical in Ulsha next.
Why?
And well, because they think she's an FL spy. Grid is convinced she's an FL spy because Grid has been raided by FL like 3 or 4 times, and maybe has never been raided. So that to them, that is all the evidence they need.
People are taking one little detail and running with it. It sounds like to me, jumping to conclusions where they really find out something valid.
What it is, it's people who are relatively new to these lands, who don't know how politics work in these lands, but they're trying to be political forces, and they're going about it all the wrong way. They're not really thinking of the long-term consequences of their actions.
Clearly.
So we're hoping to kind of ostracize the Grey Mains a little bit and pressure them into cutting ties with BMR.
Just keep stuttering.
Should we go down there and talk? I don't. Not that I'm scared to go down there, but like, I don't know where we really stand with the Merrymen, if that makes sense. Because like you're telling me one thing, but we've never even met them.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
the
what I mean?
weird part. Is we've never had any engagement with them at all, other than Big Dave, but apparently he's just brand new. You know, a brand new recruit.
Yeah, he's. They're besides Sam, who's no longer with them, they're pretty honest people, and we talked to them a little bit on your behalf, and they're not going to be hostile to you. I think it wouldn't hurt if you all went and explained yourselves to either the Grey Mains or Merrymen or both.
Yeah, I did make an attempt the other day, but nobody was home. I went with Pat, which I do have a question. Speaking of.
Yeah, what's up?
So, like I said, I don't know if you talked to Pat, since I think this was last weekend when you were sleeping a lot. But we went to the Grey Mains. We went to Mama Mackerel's together because I was going to deliver some leather. Because at the market here, I met them and they said they were interested in leather and we should come down and talk sometime. And I brought some on the house and whatever. And I left a bill of sale in one of the tents with the leather. And I saw Pat go up to it. And I went back and the note was gone. And he claimed he didn't take it, and I saw him go up to the tent. And, you know, maybe there's no ill intent, but, you know, if you know anything about that.
I can ask him about that. I don't know anything about that. Pat likes to get high a lot, so it honestly wouldn't have surprised me if he had he didn't know what you did and what you put in there.
That's okay.
And he took the note thinking it was a piece of paper he could use later. That would not surprise me at all.
Yeah.
I love the kid, love him to death, but half the time he doesn't know what the hell he's doing because he's blazed out of his mind.
That's fair. I've also noticed that. And to be fair, right after I noticed that he went up to the tent, I saw that he started a fire, so he maybe thought that that was paper. It's possible.
Oh my god.
That could be it.
But
He probably just thought it was paper.
I just thought that was
Yeah,
strange. I don't know.
Pat does a lot of things that I don't even try to understand because I know how he is.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't think there was anything weird going on, per se, but just wanted to bring that up. Because I was like, I'm just trying to leave a receipt for these people. Because at the bottom of the receipt, it's supposed to say, if this gets stolen from your tent, if you're not there upon delivery, then that's your fault, basically. No refunds. There was, you know... I don't know. It's okay. I forgive Pat.
Yeah, he's a goofy guy.
Well...
But yeah, that's kind of what we've been up to. It definitely wouldn't hurt your cases to talk to both the Grey Mains and Merriman at some point. Probably be good. Be good for you.
We can. I mean, I definitely want to offload some leather. They're the biggest lead we have for leather trade. The Grey Mains are, so that's just business talk. But the Merrymen, I think we should get on the same page with them. So especially with the raid, because he didn't mark it from Sam. He marked it from Delilah. Why? Why? We're talking.
Yeah, it does hurt you if you're too close.
It was weighing me down and making me hot. Okay, I was carrying those forever.
Even earplugs don't really help. My lord. What's up, Grub Dog? What's up?
PMR dinner bell.
Yep.
Well, we'll fight them. We're ready.
God damn.
Pew, 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 pew!
Well, that's wonderful.
It's just Delilah.
Hi.
Hello, welcome in. Afternoon, everyone.
Good morning.
Alright, well, I do have a suggestion.
Yeah, what's up?
If it's such a problem, maybe a council wouldn't be such a bad idea, potentially. But not if people that are aligning with others that we don't agree with are trying to kind of take ownership and take the lead with it. Why don't we just start our own with the people we do align with?
That was kind of what we were thinking, yeah.
And then they look kind of silly for trying to do what they're trying to do without the power that they have. Whereas we have probably most of the Northeast, it sounds like, on our side.
I'd say we can recruit solos as well. That
Yeah.
align with us.
That shouldn't be too hard. I mean, there's already a couple down in town, right? Blood, he's a decent guy from what I hear. And we know Aaron. Aaron's nice. I don't know if you've met them. They moved in town.
Yeah. There's a chance that Blood could be joining us soon.
Oh,
we'll,
nice.
Yeah.
We've only ever talked to him once, though.
Yeah, he was nice, though. That was a long time ago when we were still new.
Yeah.
Still new around here. Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows who they are.
But yeah, maybe the best way is not to ostracize them, from our inclusion, but maybe the other way around. Ostracize them by not including them because they didn't play the game the way it's supposed to play.
Yeah, I think that could work. It's hard to get a read on them because they're so non-committal about everything. Very wishy-washy.
In that case, you make them,
Yeah. Part of me feels like they want this Northeast Council as a way to gain prestige for their group as opposed to doing it for the right reasons, which is the unity of the people in the North.
Exactly.
That's my read. I could be wrong, but that's how I read it.
Based on what you said, sounds about right to me. I mean, I don't want people to unify under this like illusion or this facade of someone actually just wanting power or street credit. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Like you said, it's got to be the right reasons. So maybe
Yeah, I agree.
just something to consider. You know, we would be with you guys if you decided to go that route.
Yeah, we'll talk it out, and we're gonna set up a meeting between us and the Merrymen, a more formal meeting between me and Mick to hash out more details.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it sounds like we have some work to do.
There's always work to do.
I know.
I'd say visiting the Grey Main should probably be one of your first tasks if you're gonna start on that. The Merrymen are kind of hard to pin down because they don't have a base. They kind of just roam around. But yeah, the sooner you talk to both of those groups, the better, I think.
Yeah, maybe we need to do some scavenging. Maybe we just go out east. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Skip has to sleep, but which is also very soon, and but we can take Ben and maybe tours and yeah, that leaves the base to be the base. So.
I mean,
how are y'all doing on 4 dials?
We're okay for now, I think. We have 2, but we're kind of not keeping things in-house at the moment. We're,
okay.
You know, hiding.
Understandable.
Yeah, until things are, I think, more ready and fortified, we're not going to keep anything of value at home. But we're working on it. I think we're okay at the moment.
Okay, that's good. We'll have some more nails left over after we finish building our last door. If you guys need those, if you get hit again, we can probably help you out with that.
Yeah, I mean, we'd appreciate it, but of course, up to you. If you have them to spare, we wouldn't say no.
Yeah, of course.
Is there anything I mean, we can keep an eye out for sheet metal if you're still looking for some too.
That's really all we need right now. We need 3 more sheet metal to finish the door that we're working on, and then the place will be fully built back up again. As if it never happened.
I'm sure we could probably find that.
We'll probably find it if we go out east, especially through Novo. If not, though, you can always ask Kyoto. He apparently is a metal scavenging fiend, and he collects it as a hobby. So he might be one to go
But
to.
I have to leave a note up at his barn.
Yeah, he provided us with 10. He even delivered it himself with the truck they own. So.
Oh god damn.
Yeah, full service.
I would say if you do Mama's back rolls, remain cautious around Sam.
Yeah.
Frequents that place often.
Yeah, Sam still hangs out. Sam's kind of been adopted by the Grey Mains. He's not part of the group, but he's down there almost every day.
So this guy that raided us is hanging out with these other people who we should go talk to and befriend them. But this Sam guy lives there too, sort of, and so.
Like I said, they're
Fuck.
they're very wishy-washy, and I would even say unreliable. But they are fundamentally good people. They're good people at heart. They're just misguided, I believe.
What does Sam look like?
Typically wears an Ushanka, round mirrored glasses, deeper voice.
Very deep voice. He's also black.
He used to be part of the Merrymen, but he got kicked out after attempting to assassinate their current leader. The Merrymen are actually looking for information on him, his whereabouts, if he can even be captured. Might be a good token that you can bring to them if you have any information on him.
Okay.
we can save that for y'all, but most likely he's going to be hanging down at Mama's Mackerels almost every day. I would wager.
Okay.
Alright.
Can we just take him out and...
I think the Merrymen want to handle that. The Merrymen
That's
probably want
not
to
our
handle that
business,
themselves.
Delilah.
Well, I'm sorry, but somebody raided us.
That's true and fair.
Where's our revenge?
He Now, I did talk to him about it. He swears it wasn't him, and he cited some kind of inconsistency with the way the note was signed. It was signed from the trees, which is the Merrymen a calling card, but he said because it wasn't signed this particular way from the trees, something else. I don't remember exactly, that it wasn't the Merrymen. Meanwhile, when I talked to Sarge, who's a Merryman, the other night, he verified that from the trees was their calling card. So he's
basically just confirmed it for us.
So is it the Merrymen or is it not the Merrymen? I'm confused.
It was Sam. It was not the Merrymen group. It was Sam.
So
it was
one
part of the
person raided our base, or was it
likely
Sam and
working,
BMR?
Likely
He
working
collaborated
with BMR.
Yeah.
Okay.
And BMR has recruited outside help on occasion. They've recruited several times.
Okay.
Claim to be serving justice, but refuse to do it themselves.
Well, I don't know if you know anything about Sam, but he used to be part of this group called the Rangers of Chernaris, who were basically what Blackthorn Gang or FL are. They don't exist anymore, but criminal gang, bandits and murderers and the like. So if that tells you anything about him, he is very charismatic. He's also extremely dishonest and very good at manipulating people. And I'm pretty sure he's kind of puppeteering the Greymanes right now.
This is the guy BMR hired to raid us for being like, for claiming that we're sympathizers of someone like Sam.
I don't think they even hired him. I think he just put himself forward for that. He just needed an excuse, a reason, something.
Still.
I told the Merrymen, I told the Greymen, well, I didn't tell the Greymanes because Sam was right there, but I told the Fireflies later that night that BMR is, they just enjoy the fight. They enjoy the game. They don't care about the cause. They say that they're doing all this because of FL, but I'm fairly certain that they don't really even care about FL. They just like the fight. They don't really care who they're fighting. So it's us today. Tomorrow it could be the Greymanes for whatever imaginary slight they make up. Could be the Fireflies the next day. They just enjoy the fight.
The sound of the war drum. Yeah. Okay.
Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go say goodnight to Skip because it's almost nap time. So yeah.
Copy that.
Skip!
It is.
Where are you?
Probably
Skip,
start
Skip.
turning in ourselves for the
do?
nap. Show up afterwards.
Yeah, we'll be back as well. But yeah, This is a good talk. It's good information, and we'll make our rounds. We'll talk to some people and try to introduce ourselves, and maybe this council will be formed one way or another. Hopefully for the right reasons and with the right people.
Yeah, I think that's, after you talk to those two groups, I think that's the next step. You need to beat the Greymanes to the punch.
Yeah, well then we'll work on that now.
Yeah.
All
Pay
right.
attention to
Perfect.
how I talk to you. I take in anything you say. Just, it'll tell us a lot.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright. Boris, we should probably
Nap
go
time.
take a nap, yeah. Where'd you go?
Like down the hill from the back of the ruins.
Hands on me and I lost them. Because I got attacked.
You got attacked.
I don't know if I was shot. Oh, I don't know if I was shot or the wolves got me, but I had a few guns on me, and I was coming back. Yeah, and woke up at the hospital there, mate.
Okay.
Had some good shit. So I'm just a bit pissed off from that. So my behaviour, I didn't know there was clowns there, people.
It's okay. It's okay.
So
You're
I'm
allowed
sorry.
to be pissed off, you know.
I think
Oh,
Delilah
Rosco,
kind
he's
of.
allowed to be pissed off?
Yeah. I mean, I think Delilah kind of wants you to be. Keeps you on edge, ready to fucking shoot someone, so.
Yeah. I need you to be ready.
Yeah.
But it's nap time, just so I'm not sure if you're gonna be okay to sleep out here. So you might want to go inside there, and at least the castle, at least.
Yeah, we'll do.
And then when you wake up, you can maybe send me a pigeon.
Yeah, right. What you planning this, like, keep going?
We're gonna stay awake for a while, right, Rosco?
Yeah,
we have to go down to the south.
Nope, to the east, but yeah.
Oh, sorry, to the east.
Oh.
Southeast? Or just east?
Just east.
Oh, sorry, just east. We're going to the east. To the Grey Mains.
Mm-hmm. There's some politicking.
Right, yeah.
Politicking we need to do. Meet some people, shake some hands, kiss some babies, whatever.
Ew.
Part of a bigger
80s.
plan. Yeah, that's a saying.
Did we find out who raided us?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's fuzzy, but apparently some guy Sam from the Merryman, but he claims he didn't. They claim he did, and there's this whole thing between. He was with the Merrymen, and then he got fucking exiled because he tried to overthrow their leader or something, and yeah.
Yeah.
He said, she said, but all fingers point to Sam.
He said, she said, he said.
We'd have to deal with that person then.
Oh yeah, we should take him hostage. What do you think about that?
Fucking all sorts of things.
That handcuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I got a rope and we got handcuffs. I'm sure we can make something happen.
They say he pretty much lives with the Greymane, so that's what we're going to talk about.
Right. Sounds good.
I knew that was gonna happen.
We need to do something about stuff that's in the base as well.
Yeah. Or someone needs to stay home.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we need a few more hands on deck.
You need to interview Beer as well.
I know. But Beer can't just stay in the base. He's too new.
No, I know. I'm not saying that.
Maybe him and Taurus can stay and we can go quick. And that's probably not ideal for Taurus, but he could at least I don't know, be with this Beer guy for a minute and get a feel for him.
Yeah, we can see. Come on, game. Launch, please.
Skip's gonna try and make it back in for just the rest of that conversation, and then he'll probably go.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, sorry, connecting NQ33.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
Why?
Because my game just wouldn't fucking launch. I clicked on the launcher like 1,000 times and it just...
It's did the reconnect. It's doing the reconnect thing again.
Well, my game is still not launched, so...
It's okay. It takes a little bit of time for this when it does this. We really gotta have you leave sooner.
Connecting.
Connecting.
Want your ice cream thing or no?
As peas and some water.
Okay. Ice cream. I don't have a lot of mine, but it's okay. I love fucking Cherry Garcia ice cream. So good.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Skip is gonna wake up for just a small second, maybe, or something like that.
Right.
Oh yeah, hello.
Pause.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh shit.
Down there while you guys chat.
Oh no, you're right.
What's up?
You're good, you're good.
Nothing, I'm just talking shit. Alright, so what is happening?
Ew, stop, don't!
What's wrong with that?
Did you hear that gross noise he made? Ew.
I don't know. It's fine.
Skip, what's your real name?
What do you mean?
I forget.
Is it just Skip? Is it a nickname or is that your real name?
Well, there is someone else. He's my other friend, and there is another person. He hangs around. You just haven't seen him yet. But yeah, Skip. I am Skip. Yeah, that's my name. Yep.
Okay. I just want you to know, Skip, it's okay. You can be whoever you want to be. I just was curious what your name was, if that was a nickname or the real name.
That was fucking random.
Yeah, so.
What? I was just thinking about it as old.
What if his name was just
Remember
fucking
when I used to
Skip?
call you Rat? Yeah, but remember when I used to call you Rat?
Yeah, the nickname I don't like because that's my fucking initials. Yeah, thanks for that.
Well, I'm just saying.
When I feel warm and fuzzy, all right, you'll meet him.
Okay, good. So yeah, we have to figure out who this Sam guy is. Is the ex-Merryman's, and then hangs out up to Greymane's, so over that way. And we're gonna go there, Rosco and I, and we're gonna check it out for a small moment. And then, hopefully you're awake, and you could maybe send a pigeon, or we could try to do the radio thing, or something like that, and then we'll figure it out.
Well, will you still be awake in like 4 hours?
Oh, fuck no. Oh, maybe. No. I highly doubt it, actually.
Yeah, all right. We can leave it for the weekend then, eh? A few days.
Yeah, we'll be awake tomorrow and, yeah, pretty much all weekend, I would say.
Yeah, we'll be awake all the weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll be
Maybe
around. I'll be around.
Maybe we can figure out some stuff tonight, and then you and I can go take care of some business tomorrow.
That sounds good to me.
Alright. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Should we go check that out? We should probably go check that out.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. Okay. Stiff, you gotta go to sleep.
Anything else?
No, not yet. There will be more. There's gonna always be more. But right now, you go to sleep, and then Rosco and I will go do this thing, and then when you wake up again, we'll have a conversation when I wake up as well.
Yeah, have this.
Oh, fucking hell. Bye.
Bye.
See you, Skip.
See you, Roscoe. See you, Tor.
Okay. Hi.
Good shot when I was just waking up.
I brought this for you.
Oh, thank you.
Well, hello.
Hey, Natasha. How you doing?
Hey, hey.
Wonderful.
Doing
Holy
great myself.
shit.
How are you doing?
Oh, good, good. Last time we saw each other, it was, you know, bad things went down, but I think we're far apart from that now, thankfully.
Hi.
Did you?
Glad you're awake.
Did you hear who it was?
Yeah, we've had some talks with Greenie, and we seem to get to the bottom of it.
You, come here now.
But we're gonna keep digging.
Sorry.
Just for more details, you know?
I haven't gotten the memo. Who is? Was it?
Well, the note said from the trees. Oh, from
Oh.
when we
okay.
got hit.
No,
Well,
I got the memo now.
That. No. You mean when we got attacked, right? Yeah, that was BMR. They,
Oh, right,
Torres here was, the lone survivor of that attack, and Bagman said to send his regards to us, so. Yeah. Yeah.
handy, I could go speak with.
Who the? Ah. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. No. Unfortunate what happened, but I think bigger and better things are about to come of this whole situation, so.
Sure, I'm sure. How are you doing?
Fine. Would you happen to have a sewing kit?
I don't.
That's no problem.
I got one.
Yeah, I just need one hit.
Fast for that.
Is that pay in the right?
Yes, correct. Hello.
Hey, welcome back. How have you been?
I've been pretty
Last time
good.
I saw you.
Pretty good. I actually ran into John of the ORCC back to the ORCC.
Oh, perfect.
Felt pretty well. I was looking for him. Yeah. Getting along right now.
Yeah. Let's say
How
so.
things been here?
Okay, nothing too crazy. Building is going well as you.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
A Mosin crossbow and cauldron, man, I see. Good taste.
We should talk. Not
Very
here.
good taste
All right.
indeed.
Whenever we head.
Somebody
Sparrow
is
bread.
in trouble.
Where'd Delilah go?
Not one for the schools, are you?
No, I am not.
Really?
We're gonna head out, I think, and follow up on what we
Alrighty.
talked about. You guys need anything before we go?
No, if you guys just keep an eye out for
We're
that
okay.
sheet metal, that'd be very helpful.
Oh, yeah, we will. Definitely will. We'll set some aside and try to bring it back up on the way back if we find it.
Bless you. Thank you.
Copy that. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. See you guys. Nice to meet you.
Alrighty.
I didn't catch
Is that
it.
you, Rosco? It's Pain. No, it's Pain.
Oh, yeah, this is Rosco.
Perfect. Can I chat with you real quick if that's possible?
Yeah, sure.
I
Toss it
stopped
aside,
by
doesn't
and left that note.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be
Oh.
private, just off to the side.
Box the name.
Bye, Natasha.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
Yeah. You can walk and talk, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so basically, a couple days ago when all you guys were at the ORC, there was like 8 there. After you guys left, there's about 4 of us left.
Yeah.
I was inside trading. I don't know. Somebody definitely said.
Oh,
they
Mosin
were
ammo? No, I
killed.
don't have Mosin ammo.
Some killed
It
Delilah.
might be a little bit upstairs, but
They were saying that in a little group. Not really sure who it was. Again, I couldn't see them. But when somebody asked them about that, they just kind of played it off like they were joking. But it
oh, that guy.
seemed kind of serious.
Oh.
Red backpack?
But
Red mountain backpack? Eye patch?
I couldn't see. I
Sheet
couldn't,
metal.
honestly, I was
Maybe
in the
4
tent. I
sheet
couldn't
metal.
see who exactly said it. But
Who,
I did hear somebody
that one?
say it. I think I spoke to Apache. He thought it might have been that dingo
Oh,
guy.
here, okay. He swung
But-
through yesterday, yeah.
I wanted to come find
Seen
you
already?
guys and let you know that I overheard that, and then I saw that the House of Hope was attacked and that BMR is involved in all this
weird.
stuff. attacked Rise Against, and they're close with ORC, and I'm very closely affiliated with the ORC.
We are.
The bottom line, Rosco, is I want to
herself.
help you guys however I can. I just want to be available for you guys if you guys need an extra body, run a note, get supplies. Like, I just want to offer those services.
Well, that's very kind of you. We want to appreciate that information. I think it was that dingo guy, because funny enough, I think you left a note on our door a couple days ago, right?
Did I leave a note on your guys' door a couple days ago, or did he?
Passed it off to me. We chatted for a little bit.
Oh, okay, okay,
A
I
box
see.
of nails to give to you.
I see.
I gave
I see.
you the nails in the note.
Yeah, but I think that was what, a couple of days ago, and then just the other day, Dingo showed up at our doorstep. He was watching, and that was taken care of. You know, he had some not nice words to say to Delilah to her face as well. But there was already some tension, and then when he popped up at our doorstep after threats, you know, things got heated, as you could say.
Yeah.
Trying to go by another name.
Diego. Yeah.
Oh, another name.
He was actually a recruit of ours until we found out some weird things that he had been doing. That kind of made us not feel very comfortable letting him into our group. And then he changed his name and completely flipped his attitude towards us. Tried to join BMR and threatened to bring BMR down on us because of us not letting him in, I guess. And then we found him spying outside of our door. And he tried to aim a gun at one of our security guys, yeah.
So is he still antagonizing you guys, or is he kind of fucked off since then?
He's fucked off since then, but you never know. Hi.
Hopefully I'm not interrupting a conversation.
No, it's okay.
Nice to meet you guys.
Nothing too important.
Casper.
Casper.
Oh, I think we've met. Fours.
Oh, that's right.
We met very briefly.
Yeah, just like in passing.
Yeah.
What are you guys getting up to today?
Not really much yet. Kind of just stretching our legs after the nap right now.
Got here
Right
anyway.
on.
So
Down to see what's going on here.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Just woke up, so I figured come check out who's home.
Nice. I think Greenie and Wisp and Natasha, a bunch of the House of Folk people are around.
yeah, I definitely
Right
saw
on.
Wisp in there.
Alright, sounds good. Well, I figured I'd come say hi before I went in, just so it didn't seem like some dude that's just running away from you guys.
No problem. No problem.
Dude.
Oh, nice to see you guys again.
Me too.
But
Hello.
well, it's good to know that he's fucked off right now. But I
I'm
kind
Casper.
of get the
Who are you?
sense that BMR's kind of been a thorn in the side.
Hello.
I usually hang out
It's
northwest,
Benjamin.
so I don't get over.
Nice to meet you, Benjamin.
I just wanted to say, if you guys
Northwest?
needed any help with that, I'm happy to help.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, thank you.
That's good to know. They've definitely been causing us a lot of trouble and spreading lies about our people. They claim we're like informants to FL and apparently DAM, and people we just haven't even encountered at all, and we're just a group of hunters, man. Like, we just hunt and trade things and try to help people out. And for some reason, they're trying to pin all these false accusations against us.
Good to go.
And then,
Thank you, though. I'm
you know, Delilah, that's Delilah, she's loud.
What's that gun on your chest? Is that...
Delilah, could you quiet down just a tiny bit, please? Thank you.
I'll swap swap it for one of these, black.
Yeah.
Also, I want to fix up your crossbow real quick.
Oh my god, are you sure?
Yeah, of course. I'm a scavenger by trade. I find all sorts of. I don't.
It's very kind of you.
Of course.
Hi,
Same.
I'm Delilah.
The guy who gave us the nails. That note.
What was that? What was
Yeah.
that? What was it? What was that you just put in your pocket?
Epoxy, buddy.
Very nosy,
Can I have
Delilah.
that?
For epoxy.
Or no?
It's a quarter left.
Need it?
This is it.
Yeah, it's not much left.
Yeah. Delilah, this is Payne. We were having a conversation about some information that he had for us regarding someone threatening your life.
Oh, again?
Pretty sure.
Yay!
Pretty sure it was. I'm
think it was
pretty
Dingo.
pretty positive it was just Diego, whatever the hell his name. But when you basically when you guys were at the ORCC and there was that whole big group over days ago, after you guys left and the other group of you guys left, it was just me, like 4 other people, and I overheard one of them saying, might be a problem later. Anyways, I overheard one of them saying, "I'm gonna kill Delilah." Unfortunately, I was in tent at the time doing active trading, so when I looked out, I couldn't tell who it was. But when somebody asked them about it, they just kind of played it off. So again, I don't know who exactly, but I talked to Apache the other day when I was at the House of Hope, and he said that Dingo, whatever the hell, was being a little weird. I wanted to find you guys and let you know that that was over.
Yeah, and I explained to him how Dingo showed it up, you know, in the bushes outside of our doorstep not too long ago. Like, I think yesterday or the day before, maybe. And yeah, but he hasn't been a problem since, thankfully. But I doubt that's going to be the last of him, you know.
I think he's trying to set up a whole pirate shindig going on the highway that I'm not really a fan of. This is where
Jeez, people are desperate for any sort of anything, it
If
Mm-hmm.
seems.
you see this Dingo Diego dipshit dumb fuck again, can you bring him to me alive?
I'll certainly try.
Perfect. Or if I'm not awake for some unknown reason, and Skip is awake, you can give him to Skip as well. And I'll make sure that he's well informed on what to do with him.
Okay. Perfect.
I think I saw some handcuffs in there. Would they be any use to anyone?
Ooh, yeah, you should grab those. Yeah.
But the BMR thing though, Roscoe, I don't know if you guys are planning anything with them, but I have a pretty extensive ledger with the org. I could probably get any they have if you guys.
Can you get me an AK-101?
They have one available, yeah.
God, you're just wasting. He offers us anything, and you just think it's Christmas Day, and Santa's gonna bring you whatever you want. Not what we
What
need.
about boom booms?
We don't.
I did turn in a grenade launcher.
Damn it,
a couple days
Delilah.
ago, so they might still have that.
What? A grenade launcher?
That's nice.
They
We don't-
still have that. I could ask for that back if it's needed.
No.
We're not sure right now.
Let's go do the talking.
Yeah, maybe Delilah needs to go take a lap. That's good. Yeah, she's just very antsy. They've really messed with us, and I mean, the whole reason this started was because they claim that she's some kind of informant, like I was saying, and their response to that, whether they knew that was for sure true or can you just mango up a little bit? Their response to that, without knowing whether that was 100% true or not, was to shoot her in the back and cut pieces of her off and leave them at our doorstep.
That's a hardcore response right there.
Yeah, it's pretty overreactive, I would say, for something they didn't even know for sure was true.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's some kind of weird threat, but I think it's pretty demented. You know? So, yeah, that's what the cause of all this was, and it's just kind of snowballed from there. We've been hit at our base has been hit a couple times between them, and some other groups are getting involved, and now at the moment we're trying to smoothen things out with other groups in the Northeast that they may have cooperated with and smeared our name to. We're honestly just a group of... Our name is the host. I don't know if you caught that at any point, but...
I
we're,
have, yeah.
We're hunters of simple trade. Yeah, so like our business is quite literally to hunt and deliver food to people and trade leather and do, you know, we have hunting supplies, I guess. Like that's as hardcore as it gets. And yet we're stuck in the mud with all this bullshit being spread about us. So at the moment, we don't really have. We're more in a intel gathering phase, I would say. We're trying to make sure everyone knows, like, hey, this is not who we are, yada yada yada, and we're trying to figure out who fed BMR that information in the first place, or if they even heard it from someone and they just made it up. I don't know. So before we really act on things, and you know, I don't want to move without checking my sources first, you know, kind of like they did. I don't want to be like the people I'm, you know, I think how they acted was not good based on what little information they had, and I don't want to do the same is all. But seems like you're a good guy to know and be on, you know, good terms with in case we do need something. So I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Yeah, if you guys need anything gathered or odd job done, I'm happy to help with it.
An informant for the informants, or for the informant for the informants?
I don't even know what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, we definitely can use hands always. Outside of the four of us, we have Patchy and we have Skip. But you know, there's always more work to do. So if you're looking for work, we could certainly give you some stuff.
I'm kind of just scavenging around right now, so if you guys have any active work, I'm happy to do it now. Otherwise, I'm just going to head back to ORCC and in some goodies I got.
Sure. Yeah. Let's think. Anything on our list that you guys can think of? Green spray paint. I know that for sure.
I guess scopes are good.
Scopes.
Any spare scopes? We get a lot of people that we get a lot of wanderers that come up and you know they want a scope for their rifle, and I think the hunting people I might have that. So, and we were recently very cleared in the last assault on our base, so we really have nothing but what's on our backs at the moment. Yeah, I guess any hunting supplies that you can you know keep on yourself and come up to us, we'd pay you for that. Same with we just need one, I think just one bottle of green spray paint.
Yeah, just the one can. Wire is always good.
Or wire.
Snares, we go through that pretty quick.
Okay.
Is he trying to be the host or no?
I think he's just looking for work.
Payne, do you like Coke or Pepsi?
So this is a tough question, actually. I think Cherry Pepsi is better than Coke. Cherry Coke is worse than Pepsi. So it's kind of like a weird tier, you know? It's like Cherry Pepsi, Coke, Pepsi, and then Cherry Coke at the bottom.
But he has Coke over Pepsi.
Yeah.
You know, head to head, regular.
In my book.
Yeah. Oh, she's obsessed with that question.
But Mr. Pibb is better than all.
Mr. Pibb is solid. I do like Mr. Pibb.
Solid drink right there.
Or Dr. Bob.
Dr. Bob.
Dr. Thunder.
Dr. Thunder.
Dr. Thunder,
That's another one.
classic.
I like that. All right. Yeah.
So I don't know. That's kind of all I had for you guys. I just wanted to properly talk to you guys. Again, thank you guys for not, you know, killing me at the train tracks like a week ago.
You're welcome.
Much appreciated.
Of course.
Yeah, that's all I got. Keep an eye out for wire, green spray paint, scopes, all that stuff, and I'll stop by because I know where you guys live.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Yeah, and always, if you keep your ears to the ground and you hear something you think we might want to know again, then we'd definitely appreciate that as well. And we won't leave you hanging. You know, we'll feed you and trade anything you might need to keep moving. And yeah, it's always nice to have eyes out there where we aren't. You know, we don't go to the northwest too often at the moment, so you know,
Of course.
we'll pay you for your work. Is what I'm trying to say.
Get that. Was it one of you guys that was looking for Mo's ammo, by the way? I couldn't tell who.
Not me. I don't know about any of these.
No.
This.
Yeah, I just thought I overheard somebody. Might have been somebody in. All right. Well, then, you guys to get along with it. If I find any of that stuff that you mentioned back, okay?
That's good. All right, I appreciate it.
Nice. Of course.
Yeah.
You guys have a great rest of your day.
You too. Stay safe out there, man.
You guys take it easy.
Rosco, can I speak with you for a second, please?
You can say it to me in game.
Nope. I need to talk to you, actually.
Oh, what?
Pigeon from.
We need to go
Frog
walk our
and
dog first, and then we can go on this long adventure. Also, Ben wants to go with us, and I think Tor
Review
should stay
some-
home with what's his bucket.
You're having trouble speaking.
That's.
Am I? I got a Pigeon from Frog. He says he's interested in setting up an interview.
Oh, really?
Perfect. Can you interview him on my behalf at the house while
Okay,
we go on
Delilah.
this mission? Because unfortunately, we have to go on a mission, and
Holy
we-
shit!
Not right
can
now.
you can
he's in the future.
Oh, okay.
Not
you need to
awake, right?
You were a mango for too long. You're like so eager to talk now. Gotta breathe, Delilah. Let the man speak. Running your mouth is not very secure for head of security, is it? Now we're getting in our feels. Okay. We need to head back to the base and gather some things, and then we can be off. Okay? Oh, no, she's just not gonna talk. Delilah.
Mode.
Delilah, all that I was trying to say is Torres was trying to talk and you weren't letting him talk. You were just jumping the gun. That's all. Delilah's a little brat, just like Elizabeth. Wow. Are you... What?
What do you think, though? Ben, you and I, and then Tor stays home this go around.
And I hope you know, Frog doesn't even need an interview as far as I'm concerned.
Oh yeah, we have to interview everybody for the ledger, just so you know, Taurus.
What leather? What
Well,
ledger?
then you can interview him. I trust him with my life.
Really?
Yeah, the stuff he's done for us. He's already a member as far as I'm concerned.
What do you think, Ben?
He might have found some stuff for us. He seems like a decent guy, but how do you know he's not a liability?
But that's why he's gonna start as a trainee. Not gonna give him all the codes for our base or anything.
Well, I'm not implying that. I don't know what he's like.
I've spoken to him
through a
enough
crack in the wall.
I've spoken to him a fair few times.
I do agree.
Did half a dozen.
I think he's a decent guy. At least seems it. But I think we stick to protocol. Delilah, I think you have to interview him. It's not right now. It's not a big deal. I think Delilah's good at staying unbiased, I guess. Not that you're biased towards, but I think you do already have a relationship with him, so I guess that's what bias means, isn't it?
I gave Beer a task to get 4 pieces of sheet metal and bring it to Greenie.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Poor guy.
He said he's a metal sniffing god.
All right.
So,
Well.
he can prove it.
He could have basically said "fuck yeah" as a response to that task.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fair enough. I think he doesn't realize how grueling of a task that might be, but...
Yeah, well, we'll see how he does.
Shit, I don't remember. I was gonna, but I had to look through my photographs to remember the code. No Apache tonight. Is he sleeping his one day for the week?
He must be, yeah. I think he is. He must have been around for about 20 hours yesterday, I think. Something like that.
Fuck.
I mean, he was awake when Tools was up this afternoon, wasn't he? Or this morning for you guys.
Hmm. Alright, Delilah and I have to meditate for just a minute before we head out.
Okie dokie.
But after that, I'm ready. It's been a while since we've really, well, since I've gone out and traveled a bit.
Where'd this come from?
Oh, Scuzz gave that to us. He said to trade that for whatever we might need.
Oh, nice.
Wait, he gave us the other gun as well? That means he didn't have any guns. Because he gave me a gun.
I don't know.
He seems very supported from the little snippets that I heard about him talking about the base and stuff.
I like
And
Scuzz. He's a good friend,
the locks.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he's going to talk to some of his construction clowns and give us some ideas on how to secure this place. Yeah. Should also think about what we want to do in terms of the things we have here at the moment, because it seems every time we all leave, the good things get taken, but you never know.
Yeah, that means
I mean,
we
I
need
don't
somebody
wanna-
to be home.
I mean, I don't want to jinx it, obviously, but we have been fortunate for a few days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but now we have a bunch of ears and eyes, and things are a little
Mhm.
different when that's the case.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we keep some of it with us. That's maybe the safest place for it.
We can talk about it. I'm gonna meditate.
Okay, me too.
Sorry, I gotta pee really badly.
Where did that fox go?
On the stairs. I really need food too, if we could catch a couple more things.
Yeah, same.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Oh,
Right here.
Awesome, thank Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How far is it we have to go? Because we're probably going to need more food.
Yeah, I figured we could probably hunt on the way there. It's on the east. Berziki, or what is it called?
Fettuccine, tortellini.
Ooh, now you're talking my language.
I don't know what the town is, but it's that little fishing village on the east coast. Mama Mackerels.
Is there like 3 or 4 houses there and not much else?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I visited there after going to the hospital. One of my excursions.
Yeah, I've been there a couple of times. They're super nice. Yeah.
There's no one there.
You have a leather kit? My shoes.
I do not. I think what we need to decide is what we want to do with anything valuable here. I do have a few things of worth at the moment. We maybe put
What are we doing? Sorry?
trying to figure out what to do with the stuff that we have here before we leave. I'm not sure.
It's mostly there's bits in this side. You worried about that?
That stuff down there. I don't know what's in there.
That tent over there. This bag right here.
It's the 4-dial, I'd say, ammunition, that AK mag. I don't think much else. Like,
There's an
Tundra,
epoxy
but-
in one of the tents over somewhere.
It's right here.
Was that at the top?
I mean, we could just put, while we're gone, we can put the 2 4-dials that we have, one on the front door and one on, you know, our normal entrance door. And either that or we carry everything with us.
I just don't think we should carry. I don't think we should carry anything with us, to be honest. But
Okay.
yeah,
Well, then let's use what we have on at hand to protect what's in here. And even if we want to go back to our, the dials that we're using now when we come home, that's fine. But while we're away and if nobody's gonna be here, then we might as well make it as secure as possible.
I just want you to be prepared for us to get raided, that's all. Like, I don't want you to be upset. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what else are we supposed to do? I don't want to make someone sit here and do nothing while we go and do everything.
I know. I need you to promise me that you're not going to be upset.
No, if we get raided while we're gone again, that's bullshit and ridiculous. No, I'm not going to promise you that. That sucks. That's stupid. That way, but it is what it is. Oh, sure.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
You want this?
No, you can just leave it where it is. Tours, do you want to put...
I was just gonna say, can I eat that fox before we go? But, looks like the wall has eaten it.
Seems like it. Tours, do you have the 3 dial for right here?
Yes.
You want to put it on... You want to put it over there for now?
Ow.
Ow.
Alright, are we ready to go?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Ben needs.
Yeah, I'm gonna be rumbling shortly.
See.
Lovely. Thank you.
Alright. You guys ready to head out?
Yep.
Everyone has put something of value away, like we're not carrying anything crazy that we don't want to lose right now.
Yeah, we're good.
I think I'm fine.
Okay. Okay. So maybe so we have to head east. I can really just take the northern highway all the way, almost all the way there. We could probably just loot along the way and try to scavenge whatever.
Sounds good. I need a leather kit if we find one. Or new shoes. Either way.
Okay.
Rabbit!
What?
I don't know. There's a rabbit.
Some deer as well.
That would be good.
We might as well.
Where's Ben? Am I blind?
I think he maybe just kept
For an
going.
enemy, you'd be dead. Right here.
Oof.
Oh wow, I would be dead.
That's good camo.
I'm learning.
There you are. Hell yeah.
Head of security.
Yeah, whatever. more than one? Or just one?
I don't know. Can't see him yet. See one. I only see the one right now.
Okay. You wanna get it?
Mm-hmm.
It's like just the one now.
In that and a rabbit, we should be okay for now.
And that's why you've covered your face. And playing with the face paints.
I have always covered. Have you and Skip ever met me?
No.
No, I've never met you either.
Either of you know what I look like.
I've got a picture up, actually.
Changed my clothes for weeks.
I think Ben takes
Only you stink.
people's pictures
I've
when
washed them, I haven't changed them.
I think Ben likes to take pictures of people
Somebody
while they're
has also
unconscious. Oh.
Yeah, that's not the only thing I do.
Oh.
What the hell?
Huh?
Do we want to go down and loot Novo at all? Or do we want to...
Yeah, that sounds good. I think we should, right? We haven't looted in a while.
We haven't, no. Our friends certainly have. Our turn to get our hands dirty. Been cooped up in that barn too long. What?
I was singing to the birds.
Oh. You guys ever notice that there's a little base in that quarry building. A little mining building.
There is?
Wall with a 3-dial.
Oh yeah, see it.
There are zombies down in town that have come out, by the way. Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Do you think they're on us, or?
I don't know if we're close enough for them to have come out.
Well, it looks like Demon Space is still there. You know, bright and shiny.
Well, we can go check it out, I guess.
Yeah, we can go down there. Sure, it's probably fine. I didn't see any movement or anything. Zombies are chill.
It's just the fact that they're out. That's what worries me.
Are we shoot on sight everything or what?
I didn't think so. Are we ever?
Well, we didn't ever have people after us.
That's fair. I don't know if we're shoot on... Should we be shoot on sight when we're on a mission to go meet some people and be nice to them?
No, but if somebody shoots at us, I'm not gonna not shoot back.
Okay, well that's not on sight. That's defending yourself. Shoot on sight
I
is
don't
you
really
see
trust,
someone and you shoot.
I don't really trust people with no armbands anymore.
I think that's fair. Unless they look like they just woke up from the coast. But if you see someone with a bunch of stuff and they have no armband, I don't see why not. Just use your judgment. I think we can all do that.
I was speaking with the caretaker, and he told me the best, well, not directly, but one of the easiest ways is to go for a little wander and find someone to shoot, and then you can get a plate carrier, and DMR, and all sorts of nice goodies quite easily.
That sounds like something I would like to do, but I'm being told I'm not allowed to.
I'm not saying... You said shoot on sight.
As long as no one knows, it never happened.
Yeah, there's no witnesses.
That's why I carry around this little thing in my bag. Cover my moustache. And no one knows it's me.
Listen, I'm just saying let's use our judgment, because if it's people that we know and that we do business with, it's not good to shoot them. Especially if they see us.
Yeah. It's important to make that positive identification.
I'm not here to tell you who and who not to shoot. I'm just advising based on business logic. You see a fucking Black Mountain Ranger, shoot them. Won't even ask questions. You see someone without an armband, go for it. If you see an FL member, maybe let's not do that, you know?
Yeah, I've actually had some good experiences with them recently.
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to clear our name of whatever people have, you know. We obviously do shit with them, for them, but I honestly don't quite see the problem. As long as you're cooperative and aren't a fucking dickhead, and they seem to be decent.
I'm sure we're not the only ones as well.
I think they have I think their reputation is way over exaggerated, personally.
What's over exaggerated?
People's
FL's reputation.
Yeah, as being awful people.
Oh, look at this. I feel like I sent beer on the wrong direction.
It's 4.
And it's 4.
Oh, poor fucking
Oh,
guy.
man. Oh,
We
that's
should
so
still set that aside. Maybe we give him a new task.
sad.
Or if he just brings us 4, we can use it for ourselves. We can give this to House of Hope, though. Or we can just make him carry it.
Yep.
Did you give him a radio frequency to work with, or no?
No, I told him he had to go to House of Hope and speak with Greenie directly once he found it.
Oh, good.
And then that would point him in the right direction, you know?
Hmm. Gonna make sure my fucking... It's been freezing a lot. I think right now just nobody's saying anything, but it just makes me paranoid. I feel so bad when I miss fucking chat messages. Like that's the whole fucking point of the streaming thing, isn't it?
Slut Lila. Yes, Rosco?
Nothing? Wasn't sure what you were talking about.
Cranky ass.
How am I cranky? Heard you say slut Lila, and I was like, what?
Because, I found the jeans with the holes in them, and I was like, oh, somebody's been looking for those. And then I put them on and was like, what do you guys think? And then Ben was like, you're showing too much leg off. You need to, like, you're going to give people the wrong impression. And so I said, slut Lila.
Let this food cook. I've had a bad habit of hunting and then not cooking right away, and then my food goes bad before I cook it. I'm just cooking this food in my gas stove quick. So it doesn't go bad. You guys can keep going, I'll catch up.
Alright, PD.
Okay, I'm coming.
Need new shoes or a leather kit soon.
Anybody hungry?
Yeah. I don't know where Torz is. Oh, there he is. Thank you.
There you go.
Sorry I'm not saying much. I'm tired. Long day at work. I definitely have things we gotta fucking do.
Not sure where you went, but the three of us are like in the industrial den, like exiting town.
You're already all the way through?
Hmm?
Okay. Did you loot the industrial?
We're looting it right now. I mean, I am.
Hmm.
Why?
Just was asking.
Oh. Okay.
Ah, black.
It's a shame it's difficult to carry.
Sheet metal in that industrial area.
Okay. How many pieces?
2.
Hmm.
Hands up, hands up. All 3 of you, hands up.
Alright, alright.
Come over here.
That's zombie.
Are you good?
Who do we have here?
Hands up.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is-
it's alright.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hang on
What?
a second.
They all.
Being
We
held
left
up.
a note
Move it a
for
little
here, you
bit.
can...
Out.
Let's get you guys in here. Who all do we have here?
Oh, I'm Benjamin.
Doors and
I'm Rosco.
Okay. Tors, Benjamin, Rosco. Rosco, you left a note for us.
turn around.
A while I did, yep.
And we left a note for you. Yeah, bandage him up.
I'm gonna put my hands down and bandage my guy.
Yeah, if you could. Okay, so we left a note for you. We've not heard anything back.
Face away from me.
Say that again?
Said we'd left a note for you, yet we've not heard anything back.
Yeah,
We're
we've
so
been...
close together. I find it hard to believe you couldn't come drop a note off. I mean, mine was dropped off as soon as I found yours that night.
Well, we haven't been around much until now. And we were going to discuss it kind of as a collective, but... Yeah.
Okay, so what are you thinking?
Well, our biggest concern was the meeting points, but I guess this is kind of solved now, huh? I just thought maybe we could have found a more neutral point to meet, you know, Eastside Trader and the Overlook. Eastside is almost home territory
Yeah, I mean,
for
I
you,
just...
you know?
Yeah, I could understand that, but the Overlook is... I mean, it's literally a neutral zone.
That's true.
I mean,
I
if you
just-
think about it, you know, we're not exactly welcome at the House of Hope, so...
Right, we wouldn't suggest something like
Alright,
that.
we-
Just was something we needed to discuss is all.
Hands up.
You guys
Get
have
out
a
of the
fourth?
crate. Put your hands up.
Yeah, Delilah's out somewhere.
Oh.
We're not trying to be violent, but we do have 3 handcuffed in here, so go ahead and come out.
My shoes on.
Yeah. And come on.
Interesting.
Hands up and come on.
Okay. Yeah, well, like I said, we've not heard anything back, so, you know, that's why we're like this. I'm not sure if you guys are still looking to shoot us, you know?
Well,
Is that
no.
the case?
Don't think so.
Remember me?
I think we all just want everything quiet down.
Mm-hmm. We're
not
trying
against
to.
Everybody personally.
Yeah, we try to maintain peace. I mean, we're just hunters, you know. Like, we don't have the means or the want to start a war. But I hope you understand that what happened in Krasnostov following the market was, you know, more reactive than it was anything personal against you guys.
Well, you know, sure. I mean, I can understand that, which I'll admit the kidnapping of Delilah wasn't. They
Hands
definitely
down.
overreacted with the end of it. I'll say that.
Hands up right now.
The kidnapping's one thing. If you want to ask questions, that's fine. I understand that part. But
You do that again, you will be shot.
But the whole body parts in a bag thing, it didn't quite sit well with me.
Yeah. Like I said, it was. We can admit that was a bit of an overreaction. Unfortunately, I wasn't there, and these guys a little bit less, I'd say, less patient than I. So, I do apologize for it going so far. What I will say though is, you know, obviously you guys hunting us or saying that our watch is over isn't really going to work, and that's why I offered us to speak, you know, try to clear things up. As I said, we have no reason to want to, I guess, continue a cycle of violence with you guys.
I mean, that's fair, but yet here we are tied up in a crate.
Well,
Yeah, it
last
doesn't
thing
seem
that we know, last thing we knew from you guys, you were vowing to kill us and end our watch. So,
Well,
you know,
after
you gotta understand.
After what
Yeah,
our friend
we're
here
not.
did and what he left on our door, and you know, we've been pushed around the whole time we've tried to move into these lands, and we're kind of tired of it, to be fair, to be honest.
Right. Well, and again, I don't blame you, I suppose, for your reaction to our reaction. I think it only makes sense, but that's why you're handcuffed, you know, because we didn't know how you guys would be. We left that note, what, a week ago? Haven't gotten a response since. So,
I mean,
we just assumed maybe that's where we're still at.
Well, we did intend to respond. We
On
just
a couple times.
yeah, it's not like we haven't been to your fortress.
Yeah, we did come over, but nobody was home. We should have. I don't think we had pen and paper at the time, which is why a note wasn't left. But
Gotcha. Yeah, we don't spend too much time there, so if you leave a note, that's likely the best way to get a hold of us. Usually if we're awake, then we're out and about.
okay, that's very understandable.
We've been avoiding your area, you know, given the circumstances, because we didn't want to get caught in a gunfight that, you know, obviously we didn't want, because we were still waiting for a note from you guys, so we didn't want any misunderstandings to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So, where are we at on it?
Well, if neither of us want to fight and want bloodshed, then I think that's all that needs to be said.
I'd like an apology, thank you.
An apology for
what you guys did to me?
I apologize it went so far, but I don't apologize for kidnapping.
I mean, you had no grounds. You don't know anything.
We don't
You
know
don't.
anything.
You don't know.
We ask
You don't
questions.
know. Shut the fuck up. You don't know anything. You don't. You guys are assuming. You guys are assuming.
We are assuming that, you know, we still have plenty of reason to believe it. However, regardless, you know, obviously us continuing this isn't going to help you guys, and it's not a very you know, it's not very productive for us. So
what's not
that's why we're
productive?
trying to end it.
Oh, I see.
You know,
I see.
if we have to, you know, we're not interested in coming and shooting people all the time. I know we definitely have an aggressive reputation with, you know, hitting Rise Against and the Coalition, but that has nothing to do with you guys. That's because of what they allowed to happen. And as far as I'm concerned, you know, you guys came, you got your get back in Krasnostav with Rise Against and them. And then obviously, you know, we hit you guys outside your door. So, I mean, obviously it could continue forever. We're willing to fight if that's what you guys insist on. But if you end it right here, it's ended.
Well, I will say we didn't insist on anything. We didn't ask for any of this, but our intention is certainly not to continue fighting. We're just hunters, man. That's all.
Okay, so you're not gonna be looking to shoot us, anything like that, if we're out?
No, not intentionally, absolutely not.
I think it's quite clear who would win in a gunfight, just looking at you guys and your numbers.
Well, I mean, an SKS shot to the head is an SKS shot to the head. You know, it doesn't really matter who shoots it. So, you know, you guys' guns are just as dangerous as ours. But if that's the case, you know, we'll be willing to trust you guys just in that respect. You know, obviously with our beliefs on you guys and your affiliation with FL, I don't know that that'll go away.
That you
but
don't know of. You don't. You're assuming. You're assuming in a
we're assuming
whatever the fuck.
pretty confidently, and that's okay. Everyone else that we've assumed has been, but that's okay.
Well, can we ask
we're
where?
willing to...
You're wrong.
Okay, Delilah, let's talk. We're not in any position to be hostile here.
All I'll say is people whisper, you know, things are told, and we have a lot more people that are kind to us than you think. Just like we know Delilah regularly, even after we left our note, goes to the House of Hope and says, fuck BMR, fuck BMR.
Well, after what was done to her, without any sort of reconciliation for that,
I don't. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's unfair for that. I mean, I'd say it's a pretty solid reaction, but I'm just saying, you know, we know about it. Like, you know, things get around, anything get around, but our sources were pretty confident in. But again, we're willing to overlook it. Obviously, as I said, if you guys are good, and you know, we don't have to worry about you shooting us in the back in the northeast, then you won't have any problems out of us. We plan on, what you can tell Greenie, because I don't think that I'll ever be having a conversation with Greenie anytime soon. We have no intentions on continuing any kind of conflict with the coalition, you know, beyond what we've already done. We made our point. But other than that, I think all I took from any of you was an EpiPen. I don't think we have any interest in robbing you.
Okay.
Is there any other questions or any concerns?
Well,
no.
Guess not. I assume, I mean, I'm not going to ask you for your sources. I just, you know, the whole FL thing is we thought that was a bit of an assumption is all. And we wanted to know maybe who was whispering that, but I don't think you're going to tell us, to be honest.
No, it would kind of defeat the purpose of having people listening in if, you know who not to talk in front of.
That's fair.
But
just a bit of a smear on what we're trying to do here is all.
Well, and I think our intentions have also been smeared, so maybe it's even. I would say you guys having the House of Hope's ear is probably better for all the smaller groups and everything, but I think most of the larger groups kind of understand what we're after. But again, as I said, us killing you was probably a bit, Delilah, was probably a bit of an overreaction. For us sending you back to the coast, at least. Yeah, sending you back to the coast. But more than likely, that should have just ended in, you know, maybe a beat up leg or a, you know, concussion or something. But we don't expect you guys to go around and praise BMR. They're so nice. We understand the, you know, the situation. But all we ask is stop threatening our name, and you guys don't have anything to worry about from us.
As long as that can be a mutual agreement, then sure, I can do that.
Well,
very good.
You guys... I'm sorry?
That's very good.
Okay.
I concur.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, if you guys ever need anything, I suppose just leave a note at our castle. If you hear anything and you need it cleared up, speak to us before, you know, assuming things, and you know, maybe we can be useful to each other at some point.
Alright, and vice versa. Or assume we can
We're
talk.
just gonna leave. Yeah. We're gonna leave as soon as you quit hearing our footsteps. You guys can all start struggling out.
Alright.
You guys all have a good day.
It's not necessary. God damn it, we're gonna have to punch our way out. Whew.
There was no way I could shoot them without you guys dying.
I wish Daddy did my handcuffs a little tighter.
Okay.
Save that for
it's
Granny.
ripping out my arm hairs. I fucking hate duct tape.
I don't know what that shot was, but let's be careful here.
Stole my EpiPen.
Does anyone have a
Fucking
lockpick?
cunts. I
That side's open, isn't it?
Oh, they locked it.
Oh,
again.
I do anyway.
Let's go out into the hills.
Go up by those rocks.
I don't have to like them, right? I can still
No.
hate their guts.
Yes, you can, Delilah. Just what were we supposed to do?
So that whole
Well-
thing was about de-escalation. Like, they could have blasted us all there if they wanted to. Could have gone worse.
Yeah, the thing is I was in a position to shoot the one guy, but like, if I did, you guys would have been dead immediately. And I wasn't gonna risk that. And there's no
That's
way I
okay.
probably could have taken all three of them by myself. If I
Yeah,
had
that
better
was,
guns and like protection and shit, sure, maybe, but they were fucking oblivious. I was there for a long time listening to the entire conversation.
Where were
Before
you?
I was in the container right down the way.
It's fine. That's settled for now, but we have problems.
What problems do we have?
I think we got sold out.
By who?
The only people that knew we were headed this way. Unless that was sheer coincidence. Greenie was adamant that we go do this now. We should really go get this done. Wisp had something to talk to Greenie about right as they thought we were leaving, and I caught it. I caught her saying that. Just saying.
Let me think about it for a second.
I also just want to put something out there. I meant to do this at the start of the stream. I haven't streamed since we got raided last. Which we were pretty upset about some things that went down. And we were questioning whether there was meta or stream sniping, whatever. Potentially with BMR or whoever, you know, hit our base as we were out last time. And I just want to make sure that's clear that that was just like pure emotion. Like we've been hit so many fucking times, it's unbelievable. And it just always seems so convenient when we get hit, but I just want to make sure everyone is aware that I don't think anybody, at least from BMR, or really anybody, we don't really have any like sufficient reason to believe other than the coincidence / the timing of whenever we get hit. We don't think anybody's actually stream sniping or whatever. We just feel like the timing, everything has been so fucking weird and so unfortunate for us, but I just want to make sure that's known. I don't think BMR is playing, you know, dirty at all in terms of rule breaks and whatnot. Nor do I think others are. There have been situations from individual crackheads that are a bit off.
Any
But...
of those the ones that were there when you were
The guy with the blonde
the one that sounded like a teenager.
And at first, when we thought BMR was the one that raided us, like, this last time...
He's a little child, I think.
But I mean, I used to be in a little group called the Dirty Vegans before these times. And so they were the definition.
And that's why we were so
vegans,
upset,
I'm pretty sure.
to be fair. Sounds like they look for someone.
So just to be on the same page, right? You're saying, what I think you're saying, is that you think that Greenie tipped off BMR? And that they're friends regardless of BMR hitting them as hard as they did?
I mean, it's possible. It could all be a... I mean, maybe they worked out some agreement. I don't know. I just don't... They're up in the hills waiting for us to pass, you know? Or unless it was sheer coincidence and they just happened to be coming through and spotted us.
Yeah, it's possible. They might not have even knew who you were at first, I'm assuming.
There was evidence of people looting, but not that much.
I don't know.
Yeah, I felt like there was definitely doors open and shit, like people have been around.
It's hard to say for sure. I just feel like there was one person that knew we were headed this way, and we get jumped by BMR, you know?
You know I hate that there was 3 of them and 4 of us.
Oh, they caught us not together, or all together. Should maybe be smarter about how we loot.
Yeah, we need to probably do like choose a
That's just the feeling I get. That it felt like a setup. How much of it? We didn't really lose anything. That was a conversation that was going to happen regardless. We just have been so caught up in our own base fortifications. Like, I've literally jumped on twice this week just to build with the little bit of nails that other people have found. We were supposed to do this the other night, and then we had problems getting into the server. I had problems getting in, and then when I got in, Delilah got kicked, and we wanted to do it, like, kind of together. We were supposed to go leave a note up there.
Wish they were awake when we were doing our thing. I'm not even gonna say it again. Like, I'm not gonna say what we're doing, but, like, I mean, obviously, if people go back and watch the VODs, whatever, but, like, I wish they were awake for that.
I don't know. Definitely feels like a setup. It definitely does. But I'm not sure. Yeah, who knows? On here it's kind of difficult to find a car or truck, so we found one, but it had no parts and we had nothing to fix it with, and when we came back the next day it was gone. Yeah, definitely have to be more careful about how we approach things. Yeah, that was a conversation that we've been meaning to have with them, regarding, you know, the whole situation. Look at that, more sheet metal. So, you know, at least it got taken care of. Not quite how I wanted it to go, obviously. Being squished together, handcuffed like that. Not ideal. No, I play on PC.
The guy, but he looks pretty fresh.
Yeah,
That
same.
behind the house looks fresh.
I'm dead.
Put your fucking hands up.
Yeah, it's all good, doing it.
Okay, alright.
Hands
I
up.
don't know how to put my hands up. I thought he was alone. I don't know how to put my hands
Flex
up.
your F3 muscle, F3 muscle.
Ooh, another hit.
Yeah, he fucking just shot Delilah in the head.
Hey, what the fuck?
Dude was a crackhead.
Yeah, I'm sure. I didn't even hear any footsteps. That was the craziest thing. Like, I was just using the leather kit, and then you are dead. No footsteps, no nothing. You guys get him?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
You try and save, like, any of my stuff?
Yep.
OTW. I'll need food, though.
Have some. He had a revolver with 3 shots.
So what, he just was in the house with me, or what?
He walked up right behind you. We saw him and we're going over to, like, confront him, and I didn't even know you were in the house. We just heard a gunshot.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I didn't even hear a gunshot. I got a your dad, no footsteps, no nothing. This game is so fucking perfect.
Well, Delilah should wake up on the in the hospital and hopefully be here soon. Where'd you wake up?
Where is he now? Like the outskirts of Vista, like towards Svet.
Okay.
I can't respawn again because I died in combat.
Right.
Technically.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm OTW from here. I believe I know how to get to the fishing village.
Do you want to meet us there? There's a lot of your shit to transfer.
I mean, I can just... You guys can just leave my shit. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter.
No, it does matter. Stop. Let's move her stuff somewhere safer, maybe. Maybe in that beige house over there.
I don't know. I can try and get to you guys as fast as I can.
You know how to get here?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna move your stuff. Sorry. Well, that was everything, huh?
I was so happy. I just found that fucking leather kit and I was just fixing my shoes like a little freaking peach. And then, bam.
Shoes are fixed at least.
Yeah, that's happy.
Yeah, and they did do some fucked up shit to her, and they seem very
Oh, is there someone still
unapologetic.
outside?
At least in character, you know. I don't know. It's hard, it was hard to tell. When Delilah says I'd like an apology, and the response is apologize for what? After they shot her in the back and cut her up and left her at our doorstep. I think we all know what, you know, for what. Fuck's sake. But yeah, I mean, they did all that to her. I mean, at least things are getting resolved. That's good for sure. Like we don't have the firepower or the ability to wage war like that. We just don't. So the smart thing is just obviously to end things before they got out of our control. And to be honest, handcuffed with guns at your head, there's not really much of an option. Unless you want to get gunned down right then and there. Now we just have to kind of wait.
One chance to raise.
One chance to what?
One chance to surrender, and then we forewarn me.
Yeah. I mean, seemed like a crackhead if you ask me. Just shooting their guns willy-nilly and...
That was Theo, right? The one that was talking to us? The one that was yapping?
And,
Those split seconds that count, though.
Or was that Earnhardt?
Give them the time to decide to shoot.
That was Theo.
That was Theo, okay.
Yeah. I have to bring my mustache out. Fucking funny. Not gonna lie.
Back.
Now we wait.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry. I heard a weird, like, thing, I guess.
No? Not from me? I don't know.
Maybe it was the same game, I don't know. I'm almost there.
Okay.
Sort of.
Okay.
We have food or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm read both everything
Do you think
already.
we always walk
so.
around with handcuffs each?
Should we?
Oh, they took my hand.
It took yours?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, do we need to meet you somewhere, or are you gonna make it?
I'll probably make it.
What joke? Just let us know if you need us to come.
I'm sorry, say again?
I'm saying just let us know if you need us to come closer to you.
I'm dead. I'm literally dying to things I have no idea where I'm getting shot from.
What?
Yeah. I was literally like just sneaking by zombies and I just got a "you're dead" string.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No sound, nothing. I keep getting this like no sound thing.
Okay. Weird. Alright. Well, where did you get a spawn at then?
I don't know. It's taking its time. Same fucking spawn I just got. Bearsina.
Oh, fuck's sake. Sucks. Okay, well maybe we just need to go out to you.
I don't know. Be careful, cause I just died literally in Svet. Like, on the tracks, like almost, like, at, like right at the start of the town, like the tracks, but like closer to where you would be going if you were going to that little checkpoint.
Okay.
That's where I died. Like, on the train tracks or whatever. I have no idea what I decided to. That's so fucking crazy. The whole no sound thing was really fucking weird. Because usually I hear something. But like to die to a crackhead twice in a row like that, holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Usually I don't struggle to get off the coast like this. If it happens again, I'm fucking turning my stream off. So I can rage a little bit.
Well, what do you want us to do? Because we're just sat in a house, waiting. Like, if you want to, if it would be easier for us to come to you, that's fine. But if you want us to wait, that's fine.
Can you guys even carry my guns and shit? Like,
Sure, we can manage, yeah.
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna at least grab water this time. I'm Lower Berry at the fire station currently.
Where do you want us to go?
What's easier for you guys? What's the easy scenario here?
Whatever you can manage to get to.
Well, I mean, you guys can just wait there then. Like, I can try again.
Alright. think seems like the radio transmission I'm getting is that Delilah got shot again and she's woken up somewhere else now. Still close-ish by.
Coast can be a bit wild.
Yeah. Sure, if there's anybody that knows it's you. Alright, I suppose we're waiting. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and chill for a second.
All my paper.
What?
We're in the. He took paper out of my.
Do you want some paper?
Okay, she should be back soon, hopefully. As long as she doesn't get shot again.
Good. Yeah, it's probably a bit risky us going towards her, right?
Yes, so. She said she got shot at. And it was very quiet, so, and we didn't hear it. She was apparently pretty close to us, so.
And
Not our night. They went right to that house, looted it, walked away.
what the hell?
Yeah, they look like they have shit though. Maybe who shot Delilah? Anyone want to let me out? I can go trail them for a minute. Just gonna go see if I can. I'll be right back. I'll stay on radio. Radio Shack. Radio Shack, anyone there? Okay. I've spotted the target again.
What's he say?
The target's at the car line at the moment. Gone.
Are you guys good?
Maybe just killed who got you again.
Who did?
I maybe just killed who killed you before.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna reposition quick and make sure this person was alone, but I'm pretty sure they were. Where are you at?
I'm in Svet now, like, running through the open field because I can at least see who's fucking gonna kill me if I can see them, you know? Almost there, though. Passing the big church.
Okay.
About to come up to medical.
Got it. I think
Where are
they
you?
were alone. We're still in that area.
Okay, okay. I'm on my way.
Come again?
West house we were
Bit south of where we were. On my way back. Had to have been a different person than we initially thought. Maybe a friend.
Oh well.
Had too much stuff.
I'm at the checkpoint.
I just left the checkpoint. Just keep
You did?
coming. Yeah, it
Okay.
should be clear around. I'm running up to the house now, right outside.
See this scared guy?
Where?
Did you guys loot him? This guy you killed?
Yeah. I already got all the best shit.
Nice. I'm coming up the road with the buses. I need food bad.
Nothing crazy, but it only has been someone different.
Yeah, I mean, my jacket is badly damaged.
Please don't kill me.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Well, look who it is.
We're over
Hello?
here. Hello? We're in the house with the
Hello?
attic.
Beige house.
Hello?
Okay.
House.
Fucking crackhead bitches.
Rosco just killed a man.
Killed the guy who shot you, and then I think this was his friend who I also just took out. He came over here and checked the house where you got shot, which is also where that guy, I shot that guy in the face. Then he checked that house and then walked away, so I assume that's his friend or something.
My leggings got ruined?
No, they're somewhere. I saw them for sure. There's some food if you want.
Oh, where are they?
I know they're fine. Got them.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I think your teddy bear from Bean is in the house as well.
Oh, I need the teddy bear. Oh, thank you.
Pristine fishing hook. Wow.
Hey, look at this.
Yeah, I saw that. I was looking through it.
There's a little case, a little cassette player as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that.
Have any of
Got some metal wiring.
some I haven't seen before.
We'll have to have a listening party at some point.
Well, we came all this fucking way. We might as well go at least try to finish what we started.
Yeah,
If
let's go.
we're even home. You want your bear?
If you guys could be on the lookout for, I got it, a black hat, black bandana, that'd be nice.
Yep.
You cut that man up and put his body parts into jeans?
No, Tor's cut the body up because it was stinky.
Oh.
Lost all the way to be a career as a tour guide wasn't such a good idea. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Mick. I thought it was a decent shot. I still got it a little bit.
Scuzz said, being a mango is hard, isn't it?
I kind of liked it.
I liked it too. I thought it was fun.
Hasn't been as productive of a night as I'd hoped, I guess, but always gonna be bumps in the road.
Yeah. Could be worse.
Could have been worse.
Could have been gunned down in a storage container.
Yeah,
All
thought we were going to for a second.
Yeah, well, if Delilah was
Think if
fucking
that other
crazy,
guy wasn't there.
then yeah.
Well,
that main guy talking wasn't talking. Head on his shoulder.
Yeah. It's unfortunate because...
Still gonna take that blonde kid's head off his shoulders.
Oh yeah, me too.
Are those the guys that
Next
abducted
to my
you?
shit.
Yeah. Those are the guys. Not Theo.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, is they did all this without Theo being present.
Yeah.
Theo's gotta get control of
He
his fucking
said-
guys.
He said, the kid with the blonde hair, when they saw me, he said, "Remember me?"
Did you?
Oh, I remembered him, alright.
Very unsympathetic about what happened. That doesn't sit well with me. You said,
doesn't
I'd
sit
like
well
an
with me either.
apology, and they said, for what? After we just rediscussed the whole fucking situation. But, you know.
It's okay, they'll get theirs. Karma's a bitch, and she works in mysterious ways.
They want peace, they can have
I'm
peace,
Karma.
but I think that's all they want.
They can't.
No, I'm saying we're gonna give them that at this moment.
For now. Yeah, for now.
I'm just saying, like, I just don't like the fact that they were unapologetic for what they did. He said we took it too far, but, you know, whatever.
But fuck you.
Yeah, kinda. That's what it felt like.
I mean, in the moment, it's understandable though.
You know what? The abduction and the questioning, I understand. If they have suspicions, they have suspicions. That's understandable. But the shot,
I don't know shit.
the shot to the back and the dismembering of a human corpse, or actually not even a corpse, an unconscious body is just foul. And then having no remorse for that is even worse. But we're not fucking soldiers, so And we were in no position to really negotiate. I think we would have just been shot. So we just had to play it how we had to play it. That doesn't mean we have to behave though, Delilah.
For now.
Mm-hmm. For
Not
now.
forever, though.
No. Just for now.
I feel like nobody's gonna be here. There's too many zombies. This is a terrible place for a base. Shoot in on them from the top up here.
Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Tiny bit of green spray paint. Not enough though.
Not enough for a hood?
No.
Yeah. No.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, all that for nothing. Feels. It's okay.
Yep. Probably went to bed 2 minutes ago.
Well, what are you gonna do? Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, where's all the fish? There's no food here. I thought this was a food place.
Kind of like House of Hope, but on the coastline.
Oh, thank you. Holy shit.
My vision just froze for a brief second.
Oh my.
let's head back. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I need a nap. Ben. Thanks for saving my stuff, guys. I appreciate you.
Of course. We took care of the crackhead that shot you in cold blood.
Yeah, at least the doctors were nicer this time.
After he shot you, he was, I'm sorry, I thought there was only one.
As if that justifies it. Idiot. And he said, I don't know how to put my hands up. Definitely a crackhead.
Yeah. Or maybe he's waking up for the first time in his life.
Oh, welcome to fucking reality. You wake up for the first time in your life and you shoot somebody you don't know. Must be a crackhead.
To be fair, it took me a minute for me to put my hands up, because when people ask me to put my hands up, I do this instead. I thought that would that probably wouldn't have ended well.
I hope you clap at everyone that holds you up.
Good job. Nicely executed.
Yes.
Yes, wonderful hold up.
Good share.
I also want to say they seem to have eyes in the House of Hope.
Yeah, I was
Right.
talking about that just a little bit ago as well.
Your little tyrants. Your little fuck them, fuck them, fuck them.
Ooh, have I said that too?
You said that in very big groups. Why
Is it like that every time?
Fender is the
Pretty much. What
Well,
was it?
Delilah's gonna start becoming a mute, so.
Surrender is the only finger I'd rearrange.
Like surrender, but sometimes you have no choice when 3 armed guys with automatic rifles come charging out of the hills out of nowhere.
It's a true exercise of fight or flight.
Well, you don't have to be a mute, but you just have to be careful about who we say what in front of who.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, just it's gonna have consequences, you know, sometimes. Because it seems like everybody has eyes and ears everywhere. In the sense of people are always listening and always telling other people stuff.
Yeah. There's always in it for somebody else, right? What if we place some false information somewhere and see what happens?
Mm-hmm.
Or what if we just shut up?
No, that's no fun. Alright, I'm moving a bit slow. I'm just thinking over what happened tonight.
Okay.
I think we have to be careful at House of Hope.
Yes.
I think there's eyes and ears there that are feeding BMR information. Whether that's a coalition member or somebody else, but they apparently knew about Delilah's little outbursts of her hatred towards BMR. They apparently seem to know a lot about our relationship with FL. I'm not sure. I think we know where the FL stuff is coming from, but I don't know who would have ratted out Delilah for her words towards BMR.
Yeah, and whoever they are not a friend of Delilah's, that's for damn sure.
I don't know if it's a coalition member or if it's randoms. Randoms or regulars
Yeah,
at
hard to say.
House of Hope anyway. Well, who do we interact with the most there? Grainy and Wisp for sure.
Yeah, Greeny, Wisp, and then Natasha, and then...
Yeah, but Natasha we haven't
Pat.
so much. Who?
I'm just going down the list in, like, order of how much
Oh.
we've talked to them, you know?
I just mean at House of Hope in general. Who have we talked to the most? Or seen the most?
Probably Greeny.
Aside from them, I'm trying to compile a list of people we've seen the most there aside from them, potentially. Like, who else has been there a lot? And been there for you, going on about that stuff? Poppy and Biggie, we've seen them there a couple times.
Twice now, yeah.
Hugs, we've seen a couple times.
Baby, Hugs. Maybe. And we've seen that Payne guy there now twice. We've seen Sam there a couple times. Maybe it's Sam.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just not sure. Because we haven't seen them there in a while. And our issue with Sam predates our issue with BMR.
Barely.
Could have been Dingo, I guess. Was he there for one of
Could have
your
been Dingo.
outbursts?
No. Oh. He was
Maybe.
there, but I don't know if I had an outburst there.
I don't know. We just need to be careful about what we say. Maybe we shouldn't. Hello? Anybody home?
Hello? Jimmy Carter.
Yeah, I've met this guy before. It's alright.
Religious guy, no?
Nah, I don't think so.
It says kneel before the cross.
Okay, then maybe. I never caught that impression, but maybe. I think maybe we don't need to share everything we know all the time until we figure out who the fuck's talking.
You guys gave me a ruined piece of fish.
Oh, did I? It was just what I got off that guy.
No, it's fine. I just thought it was funny.
What was that?
But if there's someone we're suspicious of, maybe we give them some bullshit to recite the BMR, and that way we doubt who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Based on what bullshit they...
We could. I gotta think of something believable that they'd want to come back to us for. But also isn't gonna just incite our door getting kicked in, you know? I don't want to elicit problems after we just essentially agreed to a truce. We didn't make friends, no, but we agreed on a truce, basically. I don't know. There's a lot of rats in the area. I think there's a lot of people that don't seem... I think there's a lot of people who aren't what they seem. Not there were anyone to talk.
Well, people will do things for stuff.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we can talk to some of our clients and narrow down the options a bit.
I'm gonna fix my jacket quick before it gets ruined.
Mm-hmm. Wish Apache had a bit more of an edge to him. He could be our eyes and ears.
He's a good guy, but he reminds me of a dim light bulb.
Holy fuck.
He is a good guy. What's up, Flex?
Poor Apache. Oh man.
He is
Ben's mean. Who picked Ben to be in our group?
I did.
Oh, you did.
Ben interviewed well.
Okay. I like Ben too.
We need people like Ben.
We do need people like Ben.
And we also need people like Tors and I who can keep a level head, you know?
What's that trying to say?
Well, you're taking pictures of dead and unconscious people. Delilah punches everything she sees and yells all of the words that come out of her mouth. No matter what she's saying. Whether it should be a secret or not.
I was a good mango today, just saying.
Yeah. Maybe we should put a clown wig on you more often.
And you've got one in your pocket, right?
I do not.
No.
It could be like a silent cap. If we give you the clown wig, you have to be quiet.
find a mime mask. Mimes are quiet.
A mime mask. Alright.
I'm tired.
Yeah. Time flies.
Yeah. When you're being held up. Too soon? Oh yeah, too soon.
Ben, you'll have to share your secrets of where the fuck you find all these good, valuable things. Unless that's a magician's secret, you know?
Maybe it's just the Benjamin luck.
Hmm. Could be.
This spot's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Maybe you could get a nice picture right here.
I could actually, yeah.
Is there an unconscious body?
Yeah, why don't you just do something, you know? Maybe you can get a picture.
Appreciate you, Flex. Thanks for the 3 months, man. I'm looting the industrial really fast.
What the fuck? By yourself?
No, down here, like the one right here.
Yeah, like down the hill where we...
I was already halfway down the hill when you guys started posing for a picture, so I just kept going. I'm like 1,000% expecting our base to be raided.
Oh yeah, me too. 100%.
I just feel like every time we leave our base on the weekends, it gets fucking hit.
I know.
It's crazy. You fucking kidding me? Really? Really?
Ow. about Demon?
What about Demon?
What is his role in all of this?
I think we already kind of carved that out.
Do we still think that he's BMR?
Yeah. I mean, we know out of character that he was with them when we got hit. But aside from that, I think based on the like way he's trying to take control over Novo and how, you know, considering its proximity to fucking Krasno. There's that zombie down here in the woods. Someone must be around.
Can I check our note spot? I can go quick, or you can go quick. One of the two.
Hello? Well, we've kind of connected the dots and how...
There's people here.
At the archive?
The church.
Yeah, the archive.
Blood.
And then FL showed up and wanted the Merrymen. Said, nobody move, we just want the Merrymen. So they were walking away and somebody took a shot at FL and killed one of them. And the other FL members killed, I think, both Merrymen and the guy who shot at them. So, and then they just told us that we weren't involved and they're just gonna go. So they grabbed what they could and left. But then Wisp never came back.
We just saw her, so...
Okay, so she's okay. Well, that's good.
She's fine, yeah, she was fine.
I feel like I did see them later on. They came back after the shooting, very quiet and withdrawn.
Okay. But Wisp was okay.
Yeah, we talked to her today. She seemed okay. She seemed a little annoyed, but... Yeah.
Yeah, she
well, I mean, every time the house gets shot at... Well, they just came off of being raided, right? So...
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I was the one who was there, who was tied up on the floor while BMR was raiding them.
Oh, Jesus.
Saw and heard it all.
Really?
They were about to shoot me, and then I just talked my way out of it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty crazy. And it was led by the gentleman who lives in that apartment over there.
Oh, demon.
Yep.
That makes sense.
It was led by him.
Oh yeah, the guy who claims he's not part of BMR anymore and wants to become the mayor of Novo. Very interesting.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I hope we're not going to have to pay him rent for having a library here.
Oh, he might charge you.
Yeah.
They asked us to, before we moved where we are now, they offered us a spot in Novo for the low price of 2 boxes of nails a month.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Isn't that something?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, that's unheard of.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Were you guys in need of anything? Were you guys just coming to check to see if any of us were here, or?
Yeah, it was kind of on
I
our
think we're honestly just passing through, yeah.
Yeah, we were on our way
Yeah,
home.
yeah, yeah.
We figured, see if there's someone around, because every time we've come to the archive, there's been nobody home.
Yeah, it's basically just me running it. Dave is a colleague of mine, and he just got an armband put on him by the Merrymen, so I don't know how much he's going to be around back here anymore.
Hmm.
So it's basically just me, Mamie, and he's explaining right here. I don't know if you guys have ever met Ember. She's the one who runs this place, but hasn't been here in probably a month.
That's sad.
Yeah.
It's cool what
but
you
it's
guys
just,
are doing.
So it's just me making this place run right now.
Nice.
Very nice.
Well, you're doing...
Did this place used to be open, like, inside?
Yeah, you can
or
go
was this,
in.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So this
I'm
is
pretty
our
sure I
this is
came
our
here,
common
like,
area.
several months ago.
And
It was a
you
bit
can
different.
go through
Oh,
the
wow.
shelves and read books. We get book donations.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll show up here sometimes, and people will just be cross-legged on the floor reading books.
That's something you don't see anymore, so that's really nice.
Yeah. I mean, of course, if somebody had a certain book that was close to their heart, they would be able to take it. But we strongly recommend, replacing them or donating more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll put a copy of that. And then obviously this place is kind of like a really small community camp where people can just take from the shelters.
Right. Well, if there's anything we can ever do, I mean, we're hunters. We could probably drop off some food or something, snacks for people that want to come and read, or something like that.
I would definitely love something from you guys, and you can do this collectively. I would just like a note, like a write-up about maybe your faction and what you guys are and what you stand for.
Sure.
So we can put it up. I wouldn't display it out freely. I would put it away, but just for people who are asking for our knowledge of, we
Yeah.
can explain to people and show them the note as well and get it back from them and put it away.
Yeah, we could.
That
do
would be
something.
really helpful. Yeah.
Contribute
And it
to
doesn't
history.
have to be now, but yeah, for sure. That's kind of what we're doing here. We're just trying to, take everybody's information down to record the history of this place.
Yeah, someone's got to do it.
Hmm.
Yeah, well,
Is that what I think it is?
we've had a bit of a long traveling day today, so maybe not the best.
Yeah, you guys probably.
Yeah.
No. This doesn't have to happen now.
No, yeah.
You guys go home, think about it for a couple days or a week or something, and then sometime we'll get it from you.
Yeah, we'll definitely be back. We live in your neighborhood. We saw you moved in
Yeah.
in Sverangino, so we're right around you. We'll we can easily make the trip and drop it off sometime.
Yeah, we'll be seeing a lot of each other. That's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Why did you move out of Nagorno? Nagorno? Is that how you say
Well, it was very hostile. It's too close to summer camp and too close to the military, and it was just like people were just running through there, running and gunning, and I was just like, I would just run through town and I would meet up with people and they wouldn't even talk to me. They'd just kill me. It was very hostile. And even my base was getting raided constantly. And I mean, there was nothing ever in there. It was just stuff, clothing for me to like come back to. But I think it was too big of a building where people thought it was going to be a good target.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
And it was up on the hill, so it was kind of away from the whole town. But yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
So it wasn't a good spot, and I needed to move out of there quickly. So I just decided to go to Silvergino and go closer to the people that I know.
Nice. Well, they seem to be building a nice little community in that town, so it's good to see a friendly face.
Yeah, I even met a neighbor who is really new to these lands. He just randomly put a house beside mine.
Aaron, right?
The other day. Yeah, Aaron. Yep.
Yeah, we met him a couple times. He's a funny guy.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only met him the once, and he thought it was when I was in my house, and we heard each other, and we were talking back and forth from our windows.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I bumped into you guys, especially here. Now now you guys actually know people do work here.
We thought it was empty for a bit, but every time we come by, the flag's up, so we know somebody works.
Well, I mean, I was trying to keep a good distance between work and home, but not too far, right?
Yeah,
I didn't want to move into Novo, or else I'd be paying demon rent, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, Novo was getting shot up quite a bit too, with all the people coming from the coast. So.
Yeah.
But
I feel like it's hot.
who are we kidding?
This whole thing is hot.
Yeah. What do you expect? This is the apocalypse. Everything's getting shot up.
Yeah.
That's true.
But people can band together and make good alliances and slow it down, right?
That's true. We're all for it.
Sure. Well, it was really nice meeting you guys.
Yeah.
I bumped into you.
Yeah, likewise.
Yes. Good to see you again. All right, shall we?
Yep. It's time to go home.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Bye.
You guys have a safe trip.
All right.
Will do.
We'll be back soon with our little write-up.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
Probably just him with the dead zombies then.
Yeah, I think so.
Assuming nothing in the note spot.
No. But yeah, that just connected it. That is a nail on the fucking coffin connecting point.
For whom?
For Demon.
Oh,
we
yeah.
were literally just talking about that, and then Blood just confirmed that he led the raid.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Phasing, but
We
Ben?
There he is.
Yeah.
Just cameraed in.
What happened? What happened last night?
I don't really know the details. So me and Apache were at the House of Hope. It was very busy. There were lots of coalition members there. So we decided to head back to the barn.
Sorry, I need to hear this.
And we went along the tracks and got to the little dried up riverbed. There are a few merry men people there. And this was just after the cultist members came and walked away with
Alright, Flex, take care, dude.
A bit confrontational. I think if we'd got any further from the House of Hope, it would have either been me or Apache gone for a walk with them. But I spoke loudly and the coalition guys came out and Wisp ended up going off with them. Yeah, we got to the riverbed. Apache had some sort of fainting episode and his body vanished from the realm. And almost with that, there was a hail of gunfire coming back from the direction of House of Hope. Rifle shots and automatic fire. So I stabbed myself with an EpiPen and sprinted back down, the hero that I am. No fear.
Oh god.
I burst through the doors and
Continue.
exclaimed, "What's going on? Is everyone okay?" And everyone was cowering in the house. So I joined them.
Oh
my hero.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure that there are no casualties or anything. And next thing I know, there's someone speaking from outside. It was one of the FL people. I think he said that he was he's been away for a while, so I'm not sure of his name. But I think 2 or 3 Merrymen people had been shot, as well as Vadim. A little secret, just between everyone here, the rifle that's on my back, I think was Vadim's rifle.
Oh my god.
Better not let him see it.
For fuck's
It
sake.
was fair. It was fair game. Everyone was having a pick at it.
That's fair.
I'm sure they were.
I don't know how he'll feel about that if he sees you with it, though.
Well, that's why I painted it quite quickly.
Ah. Smart man.
Let me see that gun.
Well, I'm holding my book.
Let me
That's,
see that gun.
Yeah, we, are you guys back there?
Yeah, sorry, he was showing me the gun. Well, I'll have some words with you later about this, Ben. I'm a little disappointed, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
What are
I
you
just feel like you could have told us the whole story earlier, you know?
I feel like I did at some point. I've maybe I told maybe I told Rosco and didn't realise you weren't present.
Oh.
That's okay.
That happens
Did I tell you,
a
Rosco?
lot.
For fuck's sake.
I know you told me.
God damn it.
But
I honestly don't know. I think he told, I remember something like, actually I don't know. Did you tell me today? Because I probably wasn't present. I almost feel like I need to keep a notebook of all the things I learn. A lot of things in my brain.
Alright, so what?
I was just saying that we've already connected. We've already connected the
Got
dots.
sliced.
Yeah, well, this is a mess. God damn. What I'm trying to say is, we already connected the dots, like, kind of in-game. You know, by the fact that, like,
Right.
the Eastside Traders was likely talking to BMR, and Demon's buddy with them, and yeah, like, we already connected the dots that way. And now we just know 100%, because Blood just told us he was there at the raid.
Pardon?
Crazy.
Got
I
any
mean, I
words
figured,
memorized?
I
Oh, not quite yet.
figured
I've
he would be
struggled to
there,
read a
you know?
wolf, which struggle to read at the best of times. I might have to get some.
Like at the raid.
Right.
Obviously, we just couldn't confirm it, right? It wasn't confirmed. I'm curious.
Oh, Miss Cabin.
Strokes your hair.
Oh my god. For fuck's sake.
Mm.
Can you guys get it together?
Got it together.
Yeah, this is fully together. I don't know what you're on about.
Pardon us for enjoying our.
I did tell them when they signed up that
Sure.
they're allowed to live their own
If we
lives.
could figure out this whole merryman thing, though.
Yeah, they're fucking impossible to get in contact with, it seems like, so.
I know.
Fucking crossbows. Bugged.
Oh, really? Want to go into the trees, or what are we doing?
I got it now. Yeah, we're just gonna go home, right? I think they were just looting this.
That's shots at our base.
No. We're just traders.
I'm exhausted.
Tired too.
Did you sing?
What?
Did you do the thing?
What thing?
I'll let you think about it.
Yeah. I have no clue.
Okay.
Do you want to text me? Because why are you being so secretive? I don't understand.
I was quite fond of that caretaker gentleman that we were in Skipper with for a while.
He was cool. We've talked to him a couple of
Nice
times.
chap.
Oh, yeah.
We did?
I learned a lot about their way of life and their beliefs.
Yeah, they don't think like, you know, most do. They don't believe in, like, just dying. They believe in, what is it, the lady?
Yes. He also did say never go to TEDx for any medical procedures.
Yeah, it's pretty advisable to not do that.
He has a theory that his supposed 100% success rate is because most people die, or something along those lines. And there's actually a burial ground up our way where all of his failed patients are buried.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Very interesting. The clowns live very, very interesting lives.
Lies or lives?
Lives. They live
Lives.
very interesting lives. Our little run around with them was pretty funny. Pretty entertaining.
I thought it was funny. I wish that all of us could have went. I think that would have been really funny to see Ben as a mango.
You know what? I think I'd quite enjoy it.
It's nice. You
I
just
know,
get
you
to.
talk a lot, so maybe not.
I think if you can do it, anyone can do it, Delilah.
That is
Okay.
very true.
Skip, I need somebody to be on my side for once today.
As a former mango.
Yeah.
He was digging deep with all the clown questions with the caretaker.
Was he?
Are we going straight home or are we going somewhere else?
Going straight home, wasn't it?
Isn't this our home up here?
I think a lot's changed since he was a wee mango.
Or is there 2 red roof barns?
Excuse you.
Yes. I love you.
Did we pass it?
It's up here.
Can't fucking see anything.
Oh, so you're blind as a bat.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I didn't realize how far past we went. Maybe Delilah should just lead us in navigation full time.
I've gotten a lot better, to be fair.
I was being serious.
That's fine. I'll leave you guys.
I wonder if this book will stop a bullet.
Matt, do you want to find out?
Oh shit, we didn't pick up that sheet metal.
Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, maybe tomorrow. Well, I hope that he did his task.
Let's hope so, because we did it for him and then forgot to bring it, so... Is there a dial on our base? Oh my god, there is.
Tools.
I'm gonna have to do it.
I can do it if you like. Give me a minute.
I haven't put up these
You got it?
codes in the bulletin board yet. We don't want to keep this there, do we? Or do we?
I would say maybe right now it's probably okay.
Scuzz did advise us to not use 4 dials until we're ready for 4 dials, but we can.
Oh, then take it off. Take it off, yeah, take it off.
I just feel like...
We could... If you don't think we're ready on the inside, then let's not.
You have the other?
I think we've got enough. We can sleep with the stuff still for the moment, can't we?
Yeah.
I think it's mostly ammunition. That one bag with the stuff in it.
Yeah, I just don't want to lose these because they're very hard to come by.
Yes. Did I overhear him say any 4 dials we do find, almost take them straight there if we can keep them safe?
Mm-hmm. To our mutually, yeah.
On the back.
I wandered past there on the way back up from the hospital a couple of days ago. Is it a fence around the outer, a wooden fence around the outer metal fence? Is that where the poppy over thingy is?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Delilah, there's a black bandana in here of mine that you are more than welcome to have.
Did you pick the other one up, Torch?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I found these. What do you think? Ow. What do you think of my cords?
Oh no. No.
No?
Oh god. I don't know which ones are worse. Sorry, I have hiccups. Rosco. Rosco. Did you see his pants?
Cords?
No, I haven't.
Pants.
They're very popular, what have you know?
Where?
Their trousers.
In my wardrobe.
Oh, no. I'm coming.
What's this?
The blowtorch, Delilah.
What can I do with it?
Repair pots and metal things. I think you can light fires with it as well. Maybe burn people.
Can I try it?
No, not on me.
Shit, I thought we had another 3-dial.
We have like 2 in the tent up there.
There's 2 somewhere.
Yeah, they're in that tent up at the top that's in the weird spot. On the hay bale.
Okay.
Friends, I think I need to sleep. I'm really tired.
Okie dokie.
Is anybody gonna be awake tomorrow?
That's a silly question, that is. Of course.
That's good. Alright, sweet dreams. Is there anything I need to put in my hands while I sleep or no? Like, you guys want me to cuddle anything?
There's some stuff in the vault.
Backpack.
Or yeah, one of the backpacks.
I'll take a backpack. Where are they?
Hey, Bale.
Alright. Sweet dreams!
Good
night. Good night.
I posted on the bulletin board. You can keep that, or you can change it and just let me know.
I'll just keep.
I think that door isn't so important. Make sure we have everything of value. can go to sleep with some with one of the other bags.
So I've put the org and any expensive ammunition in that little assault bag.
I got the ghillie bag.
You got the hammer with the one.
The strong hammer
Come
thing?
again?
I think Delilah.
Okay.
Otherwise, I think we're okay. I mean, there's a Tundra and a Mosin with scope, but it's not the worst thing in the world to lose, I suppose.
Mosins are very common these days. The scope's badly damaged. I mean, I can take that.
Well, either way, I'm gonna go to bed. I think we have pretty much everything. Alright. I will probably be around tomorrow, so see you guys then, if you're up. No, I'll see you when I see you.
Okie dokie.
Night.
Gonna be waking any earlier than normal?
Probably, yeah. I'm not sure what time, though. I'll,
A loud pigeon.
yeah, I'll do that. Alright, cool. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you.
If I'm not already.
I'm fucking tired. Oof. Shots. I'm fucking tired, so I'm just gonna redirect. I appreciate you hanging out. A lot went on tonight. But that's the whole fun of it, isn't it? I don't even see anybody fucking streaming. Oh, that dude that streams Doug is on. Plays Bones. Let's go send you over to him. He's playing some Doug. Nice little interesting change of character here for you. Go check him out. Cool dude. And I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Have a good night, and bye-bye.